TikTok stream will just not start. I think something is wrong with the stream key.
But
There we go. We live. We are live. We are live. Here, do you want to share chats? All right. Double stream, Frosty. You already know. We here. Took a little bit of a break earlier, bro. It's good to take breaks. What's up, Finn? All right, I'll be honest, man. The Stream Deck is so good. Like, this thing is like, I didn't think it would be that worth it, but this was definitely worth it. Yeah, I gotta go to my Chrome. Like I gotta open Chrome for this shit. Like, it's just so stupid. I gotta open Chrome for it. Chrome in the background. All right, yeah, I got it. Share. You can start the share chat. Make sure they can hear you. Oh yeah, what's a wacky? What am I doing again? Oh yeah, this is the audio. All right, let's play some music. Are you in a game?
who? No, I'm in your lobby.
Yeah, ready up. Yeah, ready.
Oh, I ain't ready yet, bro. I'm cooked.
What's up, OBJ? No pred, no bed type stream? No.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
First game on, back on chat. Let's see if you can drop a banger.
Your face cam's fucked up, Rusty.
It is?
Yes. Yo, what's up, everybody? Thank you for tuning in. I truly appreciate it. If you're not subbing to my boy, that's 10 years of bad luck, and I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. So make sure you sub, drop the bits. If you don't, we still appreciate you. Hello.
This is your chance.
And if you want to move like you on roller skates, rollerblades, anything that's rolling, get the mentorship. I'm telling you.
Yo, this phone
in yourself.
is about to piss me off. Like, the camera is so good, but sometimes...
We should hang out.
You feel me, Dot?
Alright, what do you gotta jump? You can jump to Cascade or Cheeto.
Cascade.
It is a great
No, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Papa. Mwah. Let's get it.
Fuck this
You're
camera.
welcome.
Oh, you. Take it back. No,
Alright, chat. We're gonna fix the camera after this game, bro. Like, this thing is not being real. This camera, bro. Usually doesn't do that, but.
Oh, yeah, snipey. They're about to cook me live.
I'm dead with an armor on, by the way. How? How did I just die? I'm dead with an armor on. Apex Legends at its finest, bro. How do I tell you? Settings? I don't know. I'm just kidding. It's on my YouTube. No, my settings are on my YouTube, brother. It's gonna be if you come to the Twitch, ask point settings in the chat, you'll get it. Oh, the volume button does that, bruh. What control do I use? A Razer Raiju V3 Pro. My favorite. I'm not gonna lie, probably my favorite controller. I have pretty big hands, so.
Let's see if we can get 100 people in here. Let me put this in my Discord. Put my Discord.
There we go. What up, gang? Not much. How about you, bro? Oh, I'm not ready up. I'm slow. Yo, dude, this CPU is insane. The fact that I have all these things open and I'm still consistent 240 is just crazy. Solo queue is just so tragic. It is tragic. Yeah, does stretch resolution help you place notes faster? No.
CPS.
Your settings are good. The CPU.
Twitch.tv.
The 9800 X3. Yo, this Bangalore is teaming. I would open up Overwolf. I mean, React Clips, but you know, it doesn't even fucking work. So, you know what I mean?
Yo, Trapper, what's up, Papa?
Best CPU out? Yeah. Should you buy Reverend Heirloom? Maybe not. I wouldn't get Rev Heirloom. It's really big. Alright, we're not using Overwolf then. No React Clips for what? Next 2 days? You're on 4-1?
Something like that.
Nah. Never that. Never 4-1.
Yeah, we moving up. Yeah. Is my community here? I need y'all in the chat.
Found an enemy close. Any closer, I'd be behind them.
Baby.
You think a good chance pulling an heirloom with $160? Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. You're gonna end up spending a lot more than $160.
Chat, what's up?
What you think, Ego? You think he should spend that 160?
Wait, for what happened?
He wants to get an heirloom.
You want to get an heirloom?
Yeah, he's gonna try to
think
get.
shit.
Yeah, he should try to spend $160 on packs to see if he gets an heirloom.
You're bugging. How about this, brother? Right? Let's do a smarter investment. You can still do that, right? However, don't put that much into it. What I need you to do is buy a mentor, buy coaching, right? And use the other half for the what's it called? Because now that when you do get the heirloom, you're gonna have skills. You know what I'm saying? Even more.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
Come on. I'm cooking. Yo, what's up, guys? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. I know I haven't been streaming in a while and I haven't been consistent. It's alright, but I'm here with my boy, Phantom and stuff like that. If you're not following, go follow him, or your dog got 10 years of bad luck, respectfully. Okay. Hello. Oh, man.
Just have to sit back. Let's get you.
How was you saying that? Okay, my fault. I'm gonna whisper. Yeah, Jack. That's what I'm talking about. I need you.
Y'all play pubs? Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? Make sure y'all follow my boy. He's we coach
Haven't
him.
seen
Go
you in
follow
so
him right
long.
now, please. Oh my
Bro, it's
God.
been a minute. Bro, it's a requirement mechanic you learned to get past diamond. No.
Heart rate just went up. Damn, the sodium is hitting.
It wasn't
me
required
today.
mechanic. It's not really a crazy like.
No,
just
I'm
have
talking
good
about
aim.
sodium.
Yeah, bro. Like this lot. Like we're just
Yo, why
not
is
getting
it
into a game.
crazy?
It's because I'm in your lobby, bro. How do I tell you?
Yeah, I was about to say it's because of you.
Yeah.
But yeah, whoever said they was gonna get the heirloom, bro. Yes, do what I say. Do half. Do get the
Kitty pad
the
down was only
coaching,
good
bro.
movement. Yes.
You would not regret it, for real, for real. And if you do, I'll give you a refund because I know you would be lying at that point. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
chat.
saying?
Yo, chat. Come
So,
get the coaching, bro. Coaching will be linked in the
I'll give
Discord.
it to you. So
Link in the
make sure
bio
you get
on Discord.
that. Turn up.
Link in the bio on Discord. Let's get it.
Yo, Cyber guy, what's up? Welcome in. Yo, Soul, what's up? How you doing, my
Yo,
boy?
this is a disgusting
Rand.
queue time.
It is. X times X times X. Hey, Kevin is the greatest. I'm the best. Hey, yeah, I'm going crazy on Apex. Hey, hold on.
Let's go over there.
Yo, what do you do when you're not playing the best for ranked? I keep playing.
Hey.
How's ranking going? I stopped playing rank because they didn't have drop zones. I heard they brought it back though. Tonus. Like I was not playing that. Like I would play every game. My teammates would have like I had a game where I had 1,000 damage and my teammate had 0.
Jeez.
Like I couldn't. I literally had to get off earlier because I was putting in so much work and I gained nothing. Because my teammates couldn't understand how to handle third parties because there was no drop zones. Is this customs or just watching? We're just watching because the queue time is like 8,000 years for some reason.
No, for real. We got 71 people in here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Please, thank you for real. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Make sure you go follow my boy.
You lost 800 today. How do you lose 800 and you're not even like flat? Who am I playing with? I'm right now. I'm playing with the Go Ego, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You had a game with
I'm
3K
not the goat in
damage,
gaming.
just
He's
1K
nasty in gaming. I'm just, I'm just a moral support.
Yes, bro. You'd mess with Ego, Tonus. He's a go, bro.
Thank you.
It's money. What about? Bro, chat, we gotta get some more games for the YouTube, bro. We're posting on YouTube probably like twice a week.
Yes,
How your hair
bro.
gets so long? My hair has been long. I just had a do-rag on. Look at. Yo, like this black people shrinkage crazy, bro. On God.
Yeah. Oh no, for real.
Yo, like, oh my God, my hair is really long, but it just don't look that long. Like, bro, look up.
You got me.
You gotta get that volume in, bro. You just gotta make my hair just get that volume.
Can we, Twitch? Can we get a hype train going? Not for me, for my boy, cause I don't want y'all to get a hype train going on my thing. I don't need no subs.
Yeah, chat. Can we hit the sub? Wait, the sub goal is really small, actually. Let me make it bigger.
If y'all, let's get a hype train going on with my boy. That sounds crazy.
That does sound crazy. Yo, no, he's not. This thing is funny as fuck, bro. Use Bang next game. Give the Galaxy and I run big.
I'm ecstatic to fight. I was supposed to do the laptop giveaway 2 days ago. I forgot all about that. I'll be doing too much. I'll probably do it.
All right, let's get it.
I know people be asleep. Let's go.
I'm gonna switch to the purple app. Yes, bro. Come to the Twitch. You have what? You have 70 people on TikTok. I need all y'all to come to the Twitch.
Yo, can y'all come to the Twitch? The first person to come to the Twitch, you win something. Respectfully. Yesterday, yo, if y'all didn't watch the stream yesterday when he was, bro, cooked the entire village, bro. Not gonna lie. It was just non-stop fighting.
What's up, NG? What's
So
good?
bad they
What's up,
fucking
Paulo?
teaming up. They were like, yeah, we got it.
Started TV up, bro.
An enemy landed near me.
Like, I got really happy when he killed me.
Yeah, no, he came in and he was celebrating. Listen, I don't blame him. He was like, I don't care if you was like Friday.
Yeah, nice. Amazing.
You know who the hell I am?
He's right there.
You know who I am?
Good shots.
Papa, watch the door.
I'm going to Twitch because you don't
Watch
read
the door,
chat
Papa.
there. I do have 3 chats open, so it's gonna take me a while to read chat. All
Easy
chat.
for me, guys. I does.
Good to be back.
Let's go here.
God, see, when I'm hyped, I don't miss.
Reload. Still that Nigel, no mate.
That's my grandma's teeth.
Here's the thing. Recharge your
I'm about to walk up.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring.
I feel like Wattson the hardest legend. I think she is.
Yeah, he just makes it look easy.
Oh, he's finna take the jump.
Axel goes in and comes out. That's all of her.
Yes, before they took out one of her keys. I low key just sold. I'm gonna take the key back up.
Oh, he's one.
Key back up. Oh, you could've got that off.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Let's kickstart this. Find a high gear.
Gives a sick. Recharging my shields.
Enemy shield is kaput.
Movement in progress.
Fancy ass.
I'm hurt, so no one's gonna come through that door. She jumped off.
Shot at. Marvelous
I'm a heal. I have to heal. I'm trying to come get you.
I'm gonna try to jump down.
That right here.
Attention.
Going up.
Care package.
Refueling my shields.
That's how we can still get him on.
You actually have to learn how to fence? Exactly, bro. You actually have to, like, make the effort to fence.
Gonna be somebody coming down. Hold on. Oh, so be careful.
Why am I just dead, though?
Oh, no. My goodness, where's my aim in my...
Mr. Bob with the shot.
You gotta bring Papa back. Oh.
Nah, Pathy with 2 grapples is nasty, chat.
Alright, we gotta figure out... Get him back. Alright, let me go over here. Hold on. I'm gonna go up here. So, timeout. They don't have the double thing for Axel? Am I tweaking?
Nah, they nerfed her, bro. Yeah, they completely nerfed Axel.
No wonder.
Let's give them a jump.
I'm gangster, so no. Oh, come on. You...
Where did that
What
team
are you
even come
doing
from?
over there, Papa? Yeah, play smart. Don't worry about us. I don't know how I'm gonna go.
Her shield ceiling is really high? Yeah. You have to grind fences? Bro. I mean, for me, I just played the game. My fences got better over time, so I just kept trying to use them.
Smart man. I know.
Taking a nap. And here I was thinking you couldn't relax.
Thank you.
Gotta
I
put
know
some
he
sense
is.
into yous.
Alright.
What season you start playing? Season 7.
You're a beast, brother. Oh.
Spotted an enemy over there. Shields out here.
You peep the
Yeah, I'm
Pathy
here.
buff? Yeah, the Pathy buff is good. I've seen it.
I want to pick him up. I'm trying to figure out. Alright, we might have to go somewhere else to pick him up. Let me see. Do I get his car? Did I get it delivered to Beacon? Oh, we out. We got his beat. Oh, okay. I'm close. So we out. Where's where am I on the map? Oh my goodness. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay.
Respawn beacon over there.
Max level.
Oh my goodness.
My map isn't working.
I can't wait to get on that other map you was on, bro. Which one
Yeah,
was that?
was it?
That's that building right there.
Yeah, Sugar Building. It's broken, bro.
You're just leaving the building by itself.
All right.
Here. Overflow healer. Needed light mag here.
My weapon is enhanced.
Now I They go on me.
1, 2, 3.
So slow. Use this nitro gauge.
I'm going right back over there. I actually have a gun
I
now.
have heal, if you wanted the
Alright, good.
heal, I mean the overflow.
Yeah, you got it. Keep rotating.
Coming.
Nah, you got that. I just need you. You're good at res over here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered. Got a replicator incoming.
Unlimited ammo, I want that. Stay here.
We are not alone.
Eva Harvester here.
Come back up.
Make your fire proud, wrecking ball.
Yeah, you can't just like, like that's crazy.
Alright, hard cases, we're right
Why
by
don't you
the
just
ring.
You guys have a problem sticking to res.
Might be an enemy Won't leave you die. Not till we've won.
30 and the ring close.
I gotta heal. Okay.
Two enemy squads. Let's make a meal out of those eggs. Fierce fire. Finish shield and crack. One squad left.
Yeah, I did nothing this game.
Ruin their day. Got an amp here. Power
You just got on.
I'm kill leader.
I thought we were eating today? Nah.
Been a day of tiny triumph. In progress.
I don't need
Things
those
moving.
floors.
Come on. I designed
Gotta go
it to
this
hurt
way.
anyone
They're probably
outside
over
of
at the wall.
Move your pocket there. Buffing out damage. Attention. Delivering care package. Care package falling. Should we risk it? Buffing nitrogen out.
Thank you.
Rank am I right now? I'm like flat one. On the map could it change? I think the map's changing in like an hour.
So slow.
Around that.
Da-da-da. To enjoy being heard. One.
Okay.
One more.
Come down this way.
Did I tell you to
I'm
die?
dead.
Get off your knees.
Good try, good try.
I shouldn't have died there.
It's all good. It's all good.
I have to say no.
I love it.
GG.
GG's. GG's.
What's happened to mess with you going live? Yeah, someone told me that before.
GG.
Never seen the game so empty. Yeah, the game was like boring as hell. Yeah, it's World's Edge after this map. Oh my god, I gotta wait for an hour for World's Edge. Jesus. Huh.
Welcome in.
You fuck with the hair? What's up, Iris? Bro is sitting. Like what?
All right, let's see. What's up, guys? I hope everybody's good. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate it. Make sure, yeah, so sub to my boy and stuff like that, so he can start streaming more and longer and stuff like that. So make sure you hit that sub.
All right. All right, Ego, it's time, bro. I'm locked in.
Lock
It
in.
is
I need
time.
30
It
kills
is
from you, bro.
time. 30 kills, bet.
30 kills.
The only Wattson player that plays standing is his Wattson. Yeah, nah. Playing standing is like, bro, what are you doing? Like, that's insane.
In the ring.
Yeah, that's like doing a
Must be his
handstand and
Wattson.
eating. Bugsy, my boy. I swear, Bugsy, you're like one of my favorite people. I ain't gonna lie. It's hard.
Let's get
Say
it.
that to everybody.
You know who the main? Watson.
This is your champion.
I don't know. You ever thought about Watson?
I'm currently at the top of my game. Get it?
I'm the jump master. I'll lead the way.
Got nothing on me.
Bender, welcome in. Make sure y'all follow my boy, Phantom. I'm streaming with him. To show at the class. Oh, thank you for tuning in.
Let's get it. Lock it in, bro.
Lock in, lock in.
Get this. Is this a YouTube video game chat, baby?
Let's put you in a bind.
He's one. I've never had 147 damage.
You have to survive.
I don't care if I die. I have no bullet.
That right.
Punch him. Hold on. Oh, he didn't see me.
Okay. I'm down.
Don't worry about it.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown. You do not deserve this, but I will assist.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
All right, man. Take it down.
I might be. Cover me. That's what you're supposed to say, right?
Bro, like, why is this guy using Sheila from across the map?
Throwing frag. Buffing out damage. Taking fire.
I'm thinking. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
Like, how did I not hear you?
I'm down I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. Healing my wounds. Excellent. I have an upgrade.
In progress. We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning. Okay, they're shooting
Bro,
at me.
I don't even see this guy. Where did he come from? Oh, he's across the map shooting me, bro. Oh, you a weirdo.
Like, why can't I hear these guys on my head? Like, he's on my head and I don't hear him at all.
I got shot across the map by somebody. Oh, like, jeez.
I'm gonna go to the lobby.
But
God damn, bro. Like, I'm not hearing these guys. It's all good. All right, chat. We're gonna put the reticle back on. Yes, I'm using my monitor's built-in reticle. Yes. Is that cheating? I don't think so. Should I ever tape a plus onto your monitor? Ever play keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I did. I didn't like it. Like I played keyboard and mouse, and I was like, all right, I think I can get good at this, and I just stopped caring. After I got because like my controller broke. What happened to your hipfire aim? That was pretty bad. Yeah, someone buy me a laptop. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to delivery. So like cybersecurity. Dude, I actually know nothing about cybersecurity, bro. I feel like I have a general knowledge. I have general knowledge on a lot of things, but that is not one of them. Like, I know essentially nothing. Oh, music.
Bray, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in.
What do you do? Close aim is just not there. It is there. I wasn't moving correctly. How long have I been playing?
This is Apex.
Years, bro. I've been playing this game for way too long.
Thank you for the follow.
By the way, chat, I do have song requests on the Twitch. Twitch.tv/Frosti. It's going to be on screen. A link in the bio. Check me out. I have song requests using channel points.
Here I am.
How many kills you got on Wattson? A lot.
What games you play? Oh, yeah, Apex is all of Apex.
How many Wattson kills? 56K. Ain't got nothing on me. Got nothing on me. Your boyfriend ain't got nothing on me. Should have better?
Oh, you're not allowed to play games? It's okay.
Damn, we closing on 60K, chat. Closing on 60K.
Agent Glow, welcome in. What's up? Long time. I hope everything's good. I hope your streams are well.
You're going to lose. DMA cars are excellent.
Welcome
You
back.
DMA, bro?
Welcome back.
That's sad. I ain't got nothing
you, we
on
are.
me. Nothing on me. Got nothing on me. Tough. You already knowing. What's that badge? It's 20 bomb solos. Yo, Frosti, what's up, Bakery? Fools you to head, I hesitate. Oh, did you see that Twitch made it so you can stream on vertical on there?
I wish for one thing.
Ego.
Results.
Yeah, I've been watching the thing when I'm on a phone. It automatically goes to vertical.
Yeah, you can put it to full screen if you want it. Just up to
Yeah, no,
screen.
I like it on vertical when I'm on it, like on my phone.
I am
Let's
in
go.
the tank.
Charged and ready.
Move the champion screen and ranked is so stupid. I think it makes it so the games go by like faster, which I like. And a house and an angle.
That's good. I've been studying too. I'm going to the Black Hat convention and then DEF CON.
Which could be any one of you, I suppose.
Thank you. Can you follow my boy Phantom?
Let's get it. All right, bro. Your chat's gonna see an amazing performance.
Yes. We'll put gas over here.
Got a hostage dropping near me.
Oh my god, no way. He just hit me with that.
Squad is attacking us.
Holy.
Bro. Don't worry about me. This guy's happy.
Beginning ring countdown.
Grenade. Healing my wounds.
Has a knockdown shield, dude. He just has a knockdown shield to play it behind. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. I just died to like this Pathy. This Pathy's the best, bro. I don't know. I think this Pathy just has like the most goated just shots of all time. Like he's like Imperial Hal incarnated. I should have went around, low-key. Then he just jumps on two people's heads. Oh no. Sins? What? Those are my sense? Oh, my sensitivity. Yeah, it's on my YouTube. Everyone's using Pathy, Sear Ballistic now? Yeah, it's an insane comp. That's why. But the comp is like actually disgusting.
To the dark matter, I'm an expert in every dimension.
The pull toward disorder is relentless. I embrace
Every
it.
battle is a chance to learn. Allons-y.
Damn, I wish you could go to DEF CON Age.
This is your
You
champion.
from NC? What's NC? Little bakery with a fault. Discord server, link in the bio for Discord server. Hop out the
Oh, see you
cold,
again.
make
I'm
the
Jam
stuff
Master.
close.
I am honored.
Alright, come on, chat. Lock in. Let's get it.
Lock in.
But Frosty Baker from TikTok, what's good? What's good, Baker? Yeah, welcome into the Twitch.
Everybody that's from TikTok, please join his Twitch. W.
That'd be absolutely amazing.
You might even get a 100.
Okay, they just gave me like the best guns in the world. If I lose, I'm just bad. Thank you.
I've added a variable.
Walking. I died.
I forget my ping. I gotta like remember.
I took out an enemy. Unnecessarily.
Yeah, I'm playing like I'm on 20 ping and I'm on 100. Like,
Enemy here. Hooligan on top of us. I'm taking up now.
Brilliant kill.
Brilliant.
Healing my wounds. Feels that charge in the air.
side, yeah.
Inside the home. We're safe. That was the last
He's right here on me.
Bye bye, squad.
Kills, bro.
Kill the hooligan.
What my settings on my YouTube?
Bad guy. Outside our orbit.
He's running.
That boy was out. He was like, I do
I'm
not
about to go
know.
command. I'm not even gonna chase that guy's Octane's gonna keep running. We're just playing pubs right now. We playing with Ego. Somebody to follow. Welcome. Yo, chat, can we hit the sub goal of 7 subs today? Chat, can we hit that sub goal? Daily sub goal of 7? That'd be appreciated.
Numpty there. This could get interesting.
No way you shall that. I ran out of ammo. Killed her.
Yeah, that was a different team.
Fence in position.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Setting the fence. Eye of the storm. Watch the enemy shield.
No way. Brother got
I just missed too many shots right there. Missed way too many shots. Gotta knock that guy way sooner. What's the settings? Settings are on the YouTube, brother. Chat, once you get adapted to the 80 ping, it's over. It's over.
A mat today keeps the doctor away. Just kidding. I'm made of metal.
Maverick on Pathy? Is Maverick gonna cook or what? I think Maverick might just like. Frosti got a girlfriend? Not anymore. We broke up. Is it a Discord server to find teammates? Yeah, like Battle Core, the Apex Legends Discord server. Search them up on Google.
This is your champion.
I'm gonna set you up with Piper. Yo! W, man, get me some. Give me some.
I am honored.
Okay. Set me up, bro. I'm waiting.
I think we should land here.
My boy. Shit, I'm in that.
Blame
Yo,
whoever
Piper's
you
some fine
like.
shit.
Me, you
Let's go.
That turned him up, bro. Yes, bro. Yo, Chat. What? Now get that dub. Nah, bro. I'm gonna sell the game now. I'm gonna sell the game just because you said that. Ranked or pubs? We on pubs. Like brains like died for like half a second. Go lie. I'm pushing. Oh wait, hold on. I'm kind of locked now. Yo, why don't you just die? Yo, I'm. How many people am I fighting right now? Happy! Save me! Yo, I just fought like 8 people. I'm not gonna lie. I just like turned on like everybody, but like I just still got shot by 8 people. Is how famous drops to the update? I think Apex started looking into it. Got back into Apex last week, loving it again. I don't know why you left, bro. This is like the most addicting game I think of all time.
Apex is something. It's just.
Think you could harm me? Yeah, I don't think this game's gonna die anytime soon.
What I wanna.
Use a game sir? Nah, use a Razor Ride you. Money line, yeah. You got a line, help. I feel bad for even saying that. I feel bad. I think. Bro, why is this so funny to me, bro? What is he fencing? Bro is just fencing his thoughts. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, chat, you wanna know what I wanna do, chat? I wanna... Bro. Alright, chat, it's gonna sound crazy, but I've never blown a lot of money on clothes. I low-key just wanna, like, max out the wardrobe, bro. But that's the thing, chat. Bro, it's gonna sound crazy. I don't even know where people get, like... Oh, this guy lagged out. I don't even know where people get, like, good clothes from. For a good price. Like, bro, I went to, it wasn't Spencer's. It was, it wasn't Spencer's or Hot Sauce. It was the other one. Forgot what it was called. But, bro, a pair of pants was $70. Like, not 70, like, it was like $80. Like, is that normal, bro? Like...
Level 3.
Bro, I'm not buying a pants for $80, bro. That sounds crazy. Actually, $80, like a hoodie. Like I saw a hoodie for $120. A hoodie for $120. Chat, that shit crazy, bro. I don't be going out. Go out to those places, bro. It's normal. That's normal. $120 ain't normal for a hoodie. Nigga, you trolling. You're lying. You're lying. Fashion Nova. You're such a What? Fashion Nova. Fashion Nova? Is it that? You just take my Wattson like that, bro? Who you feeling like? My goat? I love you, man. What goals I have to split? My goals is split is to get partner on Twitch.
Introducing your champion.
That's my goal.
Never the sun sets, but she also rises.
Finally, day has come when Seer's great again. No, bro, we don't like when Seer's good. We don't. Nobody likes that, bro. Nobody likes that. Typically, a better aim on roller. Get my coaching. You only play breakaway trios. I play rank. All right, Ego. It's time.
Let's turn up.
It's time, my friend.
I want to see. I want to see 15 kills from you.
Well, I'm not even on Wattson, so it's
Put
not.
your eyes behind your back.
Bro, took my Wattson, bro.
Oh, he took your Wattson,
Yeah, it's all good though.
and he didn't even let you get it.
Nah, it's all good. Woo, give me that wingman. Hold on, watch this. Trick shot. Woo!
I'm taking shots.
Hide. He's like, alright, my fade, chat, my fade. Chat, I'm gonna be fade. Trick shot! I'm out. I said I was gonna be fade and I just died. Bro, I can't move. I can't move. Can I move? Like, what is going on? He hit me for... Yeah, default skin Revenant is number 3 pred. Interesting. Yo, W fade. My bad, bro. All right, let's see this Wattson chat. This Wattson might be like the up and coming, bro. How do I tell you? Best starter legend, like Lifeline. All right, let's see how he plays. All right. Offensive fences? Where they at? Where the fence is at? Okay. W no reg. Hello. Yes, bro. Get his back, bro. Get me back. Res me, bro. Res. What is he doing?
I'm gonna get you.
Is that you or me? That's you. That's you.
Oh. Wait, I mean,
Where's my box?
Oh, yeah, wait. It's right here.
It's inside? Well, he should get me. He should get me because he has support. Never mind.
Yo, you wanna get him? Oh,
Yeah, he doing his own thing, bro. Just like, why are you there? That's not real. That's not real. That is literally not real. That is not real. That is not real. Why was he just there waiting for me to go up the zip for like 8 years? Yo, what? Nah. That's like a social experiment. Hey, what's up, Juvia? Juvia, bro. I need to carry, bro. Thank you for the army. Is Mad Max good? Bro, what are you... What? You playing rank today? Maybe. I don't know. Juvia with a galaxy. Hold on. Hold on, Juvia. I'm about to bring back an OG for you real quick. Oh, yeah, chat. The OGs know what's coming. How to refund. You're not getting that refund, buddy. How do I tell you that refund's never coming? Yeah, my bad. Hold on, Juvia. Let me just swap that card again. Like, tight shit. Never getting that refund. Yo, send me 15 real quick. Scammer get scammed. Scammer get scammed. How do I tell you? OG Fortnite days. Oh, that's some shit. OG Fortnite days. Is Maggie good? Maggie's kind of ass now. All right, watch out tonight. Yo, Juvia, bro, Juvia. Juvia, don't touch me. Oh, he's cheating. This guy's cheating, by the way. This Revenant's cheating. Chat, am I tweaking or is this Revenant not cheating? Look how he tracks. Look at this. He's cheating his ass off. This is not natural aim. He's cheating. I've never seen someone track that perfectly in my life.
And it says price 3.
I've never seen someone track that perfectly. He's getting reported. He's definitely cheating. It ain't that hard, brother. He was literally tracking him perfectly. Like, hello? What do you mean? Through the air, too. His crosshairs on him the entire time. That guy was definitely cheating. Thank you for the army. He just practices aim labs. Yeah, bro. Yeah, because aim labs is going to make you shoot like a god. Probably is, actually, to be fair. Yo, Ghost Energy, bro. Just sponsor me at this point. There is not another streamer that drinks as much Ghost. Like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I drink too much Ghost. It's actually getting kind of concerning. The Ghost Energy sponsored me.
Introducing your champion.
Like, bro, I tried to switch from Ghost to like G Fuel. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, bro. Like, I'm addicted to energy drinks, chat. It's bad. I think the most overrated energy drink is like Monster, bro. When you drink like an original Monster, dude, that shit does things to you, bro. Bro, the crash after like 3 hours is disgusting. It's disgusting. You'll be like at 1,000%. Next thing you know, you're at 0 in like 2 seconds. It's like bad. All right, Ego, lock it in, bro. I'm locked in right now. I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. You're on roller? Oh yeah.
Just eyeing me and then I did not try and I'm like, yeah, no, it's not for me.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm feeling good. He had a better gun. He's so low. I thought I was feeling good and I just got like bagged. He's gonna have it fast with TTK.
He gave me no weapons.
Did you go to Streamer U? Brother, how would I go to Streamer U if it's not even happening yet? Chat, if I go to Streamer University, bro, should I riz up Yana? I'm just kidding. Yeah. Guys, that was a joke. That was a joke. Chat, like, can I, bro, Yana is like, bro, she don't act 19. Like, is that like a crazy statement? Like, she don't, does she? Does Yana act 19, chat? I feel like on stream at least she seems a lot more old. Like, she low-key gets off unk status, low-key. Wait, she's 19? Yeah, Yana's literally the same age as me. Yana's the same age as me, Nico. So it's like, it's weird. I don't know. She doesn't seem 19. Do I? You don't like the Sentinel? The Sentinel's fine, but I would rather. She looks 21 to 22. I thought she was like 30. That's crazy. Yana, the girl who like made it through Streamer U. Because bro, Yana's like, yeah, nah, she's unk low-key. Like, she low-key acts unk. Yana's 19. She just acts different on stream, but she's chill. Well, you sound like you know her personally. She definitely acts young. No, she does not. Okay, maybe the way she presents herself, I think is because like I don't know. She acts mature most of the time. That's why. Yeah, she's your cousin. Yana's your cousin. Type. I'm using OBS to stream this. I feel like me, like chat. Be honest, chat. Like, does it? Chat, do I act 19, bro? Be honest, bro. I had someone say that they thought I looked like 30. Nah, that was actually that was rage bait. I think that was like genuine rage bait. I thought you were 17. Okay, yeah. Yo, can we get a ban on this guy? Yo, mods. Where are my mods? I thought you were in your mid-20s. Wait, you're not 30. Yeah, okay, yeah. Guys, I don't look 30. I don't look 30. Yeah, I knew Marley since freshman year. He's 27. I guess I'm 27 years old. I thought you were 17 too. Wow. So chat, y'all saying I look like a jit. Cool 20? Okay. No, I can deal with. Actually, nah. I don't even want to be 20, yo. I don't even want to be 20. Is that crazy to say? I feel like once you're past like 21, bro, you're unk. Like once you're past 20, you're unk. Chat. What do you think unk status is, bro? I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like at that point, like.
I am so unk. It's not even funny, man.
Bro, yeah, bro, I'm sorry to tell you, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, bro. How do I tell you? Damn!
Don't do that.
My bad.
Take that back. Take that back.
My bad.
Nah, bro.
Your uncle would hit 30? Wow. Go. Run. Why is there so many people? Why is there so many people? Oh my god. What is going on? I'm fighting like 80 people. You're in your prime in your 30s, bro. What? What? Bro really said you're in your prime in your 30s. Bro, you're prime, like, bro. You're in your prime at like 20, like 21, 19. For gaming, you're in your prime at 13 years old. Low key. Like 13 to 19 is your prime. Like if you want to go pro in a game and you're before you turn like 20, you've never touched comp, you're cooked. You're never getting pro. If you've been playing since you're a teenager up, you're good. Like if you're like a solid like 13, like 15, you can go pros. 15 to like 20, 19. No, you're not. Your prime is your 30s. I'm talking about for gaming. Like, think about all the great sports, 30 and up besides new people. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about gaming, guys. I know, like, isn't like Messi like 80, bro? Like, they think old, bro. Yeah, Messi's like low-key unk. Like low-key high-key. 23. Can you do a move tutorial? Chat, I do a move tutorial at 200 subs on Twitch. Oh god. So someone get the 100 banger right now. You won't. Try to win the next game. Okay.
You're phantom, bro. Like these are peasants to you. What is going on?
Alright, chat. If I win this game, what do I get for it? Chat. Win this game with a 20 bomb.
Hey, this is not me. Nothing.
Can I get like a different gun that's not an AR? A Galaxy if I win? Damn. Say no more. Say no more. Hold on, chat. We about to turn up real quick.
Yeah, 5 people in that where I'm at.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine, bro. We in that. Hello, buddy. Come again. Like, yeah, what was that play? One equals Galaxy? I bet. So I'm not only going to win this game for you, I'm about to turn up.
No, where's this guy at? Where did I get? Oh, they up here.
Yeah, they're about to push down.
God, hiding right here. He was camping, bro. Not real life. Oh, bro.
Recharging my shields. I'm up. Enemy shield. Phoenix and inside the ring. He's good. Recharging my shields. I've achieved maximum power. Level. Maximum level.
We in that.
I have the banner. We can
I'm telling y'all, chat. Like when I really get it going, there's nothing stopping me for real.
I believe this upgrade will work so well.
Y'all forget who I was?
We can restore their circuits.
I have come to save the day. Maybe.
Y'all forget who I was, bro?
I'm repairing myself.
You know what? We running Devo this game.
I had to remind you real quick, like, yo, it's a peasant to you.
Exactly, bro. Like, bro. W high man. Alright, where's everybody at though?
Excellent. I have an
What's
upgrade.
in the team here? There is.
Let's go here. Just shield.
Oh, bro, I just can't.
Enemy taken down.
Look at my Lamic or what? I'm the Lamic, bro.
Just topping up my shields.
Contact with
Coming, brother. I'm gonna help you. My bad. I'm feeling
contact. Look out, grenade. Not over yet. Hostile right here.
Oh, he's literally one. Don't worry about that.
Planting fences.
We traded 152 and 2 shots. Low key, that gun, like, that gun combination kind of just sold me. No. Like, next game. I'm locked in, bro. This game's so fun. 152 to the OG Golden Massive? Yeah, bro. Just, like, sat me down low key. Like, low key, low key.
Join me, fellow fighter. Fight strong.
What's my rank? Platform right now.
This outfit could use some high caliber accessories.
Misty. What's good, Misty? What's good, bro?
This is
Yeah,
your
good
champion.
talk, man. Good talk, good talk. Yeah, chef, I'm bad. Yo, so Misty, yeah. So how long you been playing
Jump master.
Apex, bro?
Trust me. I know the ring best.
Yo, chat, me and Misty are chopping it up right now, like. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Let me introduce you to the skies.
Yo, Misty does not
And
fuck
I'll
with me
introduce you.
Can't speak the view from up here.
since beta. So we're on PC without a mic. Yo, you remember the Connect mics, Ego? Yeah.
Huh?
Remember the Connect mics on like the 360?
I was about to say, the 360. Yeah. Oh my God.
That's ball knowledge, low key. Of course, I'm getting shot at by a Devo.
I'm fencing. Healing my wounds. I downed an adversary. I defeated an adversary.
That's a lifeline. Dude, right. That's a lifeline team. You can res Lobo.
I didn't even know the guy was beside me. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, bro. I did not realize he was sitting there. I'll take this out, bro. Even if I die.
I took out an enemy. Unnecessary evil to yield. Healing my wounds. I'm low on ammo. Find more. Healing my wounds.
You go around.
Is that charge in the air?
Go, bro. Why not try something else? Open the door.
Recharging my shield.
Right here.
Very close.
Recharging my shields.
Yo, his ult is fire. I can see the footsteps like all like lighting up like crazy.
It's good, but Seer kind of did the same thing.
Hold on, I need to heal. They won't stand a chance against me.
Chill, bro.
Perfect. I'm at the max level.
Recharging shield.
Enemy right here. Recharging my shield.
Right here. Broken shield.
Enemy
There's
killed.
another guy, another team like behind us.
Opening shot. Come see the merchandise.
See enemy at here.
Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
Shush now. No more storms.
He's one, literally one bullet. I just can't push that.
Recharging my shields.
Same sense? Yeah, same sense.
Écoutez, it's raining enemies. One landed near me.
Get shield up there.
An enemy shield.
Shattered an enemy shield.
Tossing a grenade.
Over there.
Tossing jump drive.
Next to the spar.
Oh my god, that was a disgusting fence.
2 enemy teams left.
Holy crap, that was disgusting. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was an insane fence. Yo, everybody on TikTok right now, if you want to come check me out full screen gameplay, I'm live on Twitch, twitch.tv/phantom_frosty. You already know where to go. Come check me out.
Time to stockpile
Clip,
some
of course I
more.
clipped that. Come to the Twitch, phantom_frosty, twitch.tv. It's on screen. Link in the bio as well. I low-key started to lock in, ego. It's time, bro.
No. I didn't warm up. I get used to the ping.
Yeah, that thing was definitely annoying at first. Sense is on the YouTube. Exclamation point settings in the Twitch.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
World's Edge next match? I don't know. But we'll see though. If it's World's Edge, we finna turn up. You already know.
An enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead.
Emotional damage.
Poppers, bro. The ambulance. They out to get me. I love cards with hope. What's good, man? Hope you have a good one.
Don't drive out. They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful.
Okay, so where is everybody, bro? Oh, they're right here. Hello, sir.
Don't drive into the
You up right now? I'm not going right. Ooh, this is gonna be annoying.
shit. Wait, I didn't even see him.
Fucking like sit the fuck down, bro.
Rings moving.
You are the Apex champions.
Thanks for the mustache and hat. Appreciate it. Jesus Christ, almost a 4K? We just shooting on it. Chat, let's get it. Again, yo, if you want to TikTok, you want to come watch the full screen gameplay. I'm live right now on Twitch, twitch.tv/phantom_Frosti. Lock in. Your sense is high? Yeah, I play maximum settings, so max sense. My Twitch is on screen, link in the bio. Check me out, bro, it's time. Love you, bro, love you too, man. Yeah, I play max sense, bro. Like, that's what you gotta do, max sense or nothing. Go debate. You want to hear me debate somebody? You should go watch the Twitch. Is way better in every way. Exactly, bro. Chat, come to the Twitch. Chat waiting for. KBU with all. It is World's Edge. Yeah, I know what time it is. Your favorite map, the one I'm on right now. Bro, the caffeine spike right now is fucking kicking me in the butt. The butt. What? I snow snitch. I show snitch. Snitch. I love this map. What did I just do? Sorry, guys. I just, like, completely destroyed your ears. Hold on. Chat, let's play a song real quick. If he cheating did it first.
Target locked. Just like old times, Dad.
My coil produces 1.2 million volts.
This is your champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
I'm the jump master. I'll lead the way.
Yo, can you be honest, bro? Ice Spice isn't bad, bro. If you're cheating, I'm doing him worse. No, Uno, I hit the reverse.
Let's go.
If you're cheating, all right. Lock in. Bro, what is you doing? Bro, I'm vibing. What's my Twitch is on screen? It's on screen, link in the bio. No, Uno, I hit that reverse.
Attention. First blood.
That's
Hey,
the
Erica,
first
if you
of
want
many
to play a song, you gotta come to the Twitch request for yourself, brother. Good map for Wattson clips? This one. Oh yeah, we finna pull up.
Sweet.
On the head
We're
glitch.
already inside the next ring.
I'll pick him up. Oh wait,
Where's me?
he's coming around.
Hey, how about
next game. Frosty isn't pink, it's brown. Roast beef. About that, right? Alright, what song should we listen to? Chat, who should we listen to, bro? Who should we listen to? Hold on. Gear says C. Gear says C. Get it. Get it. Get it. Hold on, chat. Chat, let's remake this shit. Hold on. Hold on, let's remix this shit. Hold on. Turn that bit up. I went on the way to Chicago, but she was all alone. Hold on. I was surprised to see that a woman like that was really into me. Hold on. She told me she was all alone.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
Hold on. She lied to you, lied to me.
Introducing your champion.
Hold on. So sincere.
I'm the jump master.
He tell me how she
I know someone
feel.
best.
That hey. An angel sent from heaven just for me.
Watch it.
She told me she was all alone.
Yeah, I've been eating for 2 hours straight.
Oh, my bad. I was blasting Chicago, bro. My bad. By Michael Jackson. Michael Blackson. His name is Michael Jackson. Hello. Goodbye. I'll come through this door. What, we got a PK? Instrument?
Oh, you're down. I did not know that.
Are we serious? I just shot a -8 spray. I just shot an Imperial Hell Pump. What was that? Oh my god, Ego, I'm so glad you didn't see that. Bro, it was bad. Bro, I'm actually so glad you didn't have to see that, bro. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, let me actually start trying, bro. I feel like low-key trying. Oh, good. Goodbye. Back to the lobby. Back to the lobby.
Reloading. Engaging the enemy.
Need to recharge my shields.
I need heavy ammo.
Oh, I'm pushing that Waddy. Oh, Ego, we finna swing this Wattson.
Where you at?
Like, what is she doing? Okay, my teammate might be dead.
Recharging my shield.
Planting sensors. Touchdown. No more stones.
Alright, they in the building now.
Got shotgun ammo?
Huh?
Got shotgun bullet?
Shotgun? Oh no.
Or like energy bullets? Yo, mine through the building. Yo, Ego, I'm out through the building, bro.
I just put for me. I have light.
Yo, finish him.
There you go. I'm watching.
Spot me.
Did I shoot that down? Oh no.
I've achieved maximum power.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Maximum level. Healthy and good to go. Look at me now, Papa.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Where are they?
Going straight.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
Shield broken.
Bonsoir. That squad is all down.
Patching myself up. Scanning the area. Need heavy ammo.
Weapon enhancement complete. Now for some field tests.
I need shotgun bullets so bad.
My weapon has been enhanced. Now we hunt.
Playing with fences.
Shot at. Also landed nearby. Healing up.
Eyes are open though.
Look out. I've been down.
Oh my god.
Marking our surroundings.
Oh! Shit! Oh!
An electrical engineer, no?
Magged!
Healing my wounds.
The ring is not close.
Perhaps a banner. We can restore their circuits.
Marking our surroundings.
Those rope. I'm behind you. Center.
I can't move! Like, I can't move, man. Oh, man. Like, I just cannot move, dude. How can I not move right there? Chicago new songs to him. What control do you use? Razor Raju V3 Pro. Oh my god, this Octane's beaming, but he just got like pissed on badly by me. That guy just like got like sat the fuck down like bad, like it was really bad.
That's 999. Thank you for the follow, brother.
Can you try Game as Maggie? No, I don't like Maggie.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Chat, what song is this? Oh, chat, we all love this song. Hold on. I'm getting back to 505. It's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. For my eyes between your... I don't even know the lyrics. Hold on, chat. Stop. Wait a sec. And when you look at me like that, my darling, what do you expect? Thank you for the follow.
The place between life and death is where I feel most alive.
I know these territories like the back of my hand.
Back to 505. 45-minute drive.
Gibraltar's coming for
Frosty touched my no-no square.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
Chuck Price.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Let's land here.
Bet. Buy you boy. What about? What's good, brother? Alright, let's get it. Ego. Yo, the Frosty Files. Guys. No. I'm not the president's best friend. Did you eat dinner already? No. I love you just messed up my job, but I also wasn't on time. So I think it's okay. Scared. And I'm dead. I'm dead. I mean, he's on. Overflow.
No.
Literally 1 HP. I have no bullets. Yeah, I need light and energy.
Yeah, I only have light. You can take all mine. I'll go get some. I'm going to the second floor. Oh, no, I'm going. Sorry, where you get things at. I'll go outside. I'm going to get some. He's literally one bullet. But, don't worry about this.
Team of 2. Fence in position.
Yo, woo! Oh, nah, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That was the smartest play you've ever seen in your entire life. Instead of me shooting the guy in front of my face, I fenced the door so he couldn't come through, then I just swapped. Bro, you've never seen it before. You've never seen something like that before. On Wattson, you've never seen it. That was actually disgusting. What? That was, bro, if I could have climbed up on the second floor, I would have been alive, too. Bro, that is disgusting, dude. I'm disgusting.
I gotta unmute after that. That was crazy.
Yo, you seen that? Yo,
yeah, I just
what?
tapped in. That was crazy.
Yo. Might be the best Wattson I've seen. I am the best Wattson you've seen. Play as Gibby? Nah. I'm literally the best Wattson in this game. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else I can do for you guys, bro. Like, to prove myself. And the thing is, I'm doing this, like, bro, when I do this in ranked, it's absolutely insane, bro. So, this season is gonna be a lot of ranked clips because there's a Edith Streak, Olympus, and Storm Point. Oh my god, and Drop Soldier back. You look like Kevin Holland. Bro, I look like anyone who's literally, like, has melanin in their skin at this point. Bro. I've gotten Lamar Jackson, Ken Carson, not Travis Kelce. Who was his name? Hunter, something Hunter. Yeah, this is not how you do movement. Yeah, what is this race doing? This Wraith is like,
by the way.
yeah, I don't know what that guy's doing, bro. Travis Hunter, yeah. That guy, yeah. Niggas say I look like anybody nowadays, bro. Like,
Ken Carson's the best one where I can't lie.
bro, niggas is tripping, bro. Not playing right no more today. Maybe we'll see. Ooh, wait. Go. See, bro. Alright, turn the music down. Just play some shit. Well, my hands between your hands. Am I bread? No, I'm ass. Like, I'm straight up just fucking dog shit, nigga. I'm just like the worst player you've ever seen in your entire life. My traps never go far out. Cross replacement. Get the coaching. I can help you out, bro.
Facts. No more coaching, brother.
Bro, I know I hate on Sparrow, but he's genuinely really good. You gotta play him really well, though. Back to 505. Chad, this is one of the only like the UK songs that I actually fuck with. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know English. Yo, is anyone from London in chat? Like, do y'all genuinely eat beans and toast with tuna on it? Like, genuine question. Like that. Like, was that just like a trend, or is that an actual thing? That's a thing? I feel like I can get, like, bro, maybe the beans and toast if the toast is really good. Like, really good toast. Nigga, it's fucking bread. Maybe the beans are really good, but what tuna with beans, chat? Tuna with beans, bro. Your toilet is gonna call your name 30 minutes later. Rolling ball from Iraq. Okay. Nice. Chat, what do you think the most overrated food is, bro? I'm thinking like, damn. I'm trying to play Wattson. I want to play Wattson, bro. I gotta get those clips. Damn, what's a really overrated food? Pasta, I think, is very overrated. Steak? Steak. Is steak overrated? Steak overrated. That's a really good question, to be completely honest with you. Is steak overrated? I don't know. I feel like steak is fairly rated, bro. Because if you get someone who can make a good steak, it's probably like extremely. It's one of the best things you can eat, bro. But you gotta get like someone who can make it really well. What's an overrated food? Damn, I'm really trying to think. I think cereal is overrated as fuck. You know, there you go. I think cereal is chicken Alfredo. Milk. How can milk be? How is milk overrated, bro?
Time to cut the power.
Cereal underrated. How is cereal underrated, bro? That doesn't make any sense.
Prepare for the hunt. Do not be taken
Water.
unfair.
You think water is overrated? Okay, yeah, bro. The necessity that you need to survive is overrated for sure. Love you too, man. Bread is overrated. That's a horrible take. Bro, bread goes with anything. Bread is literally the most versatile. Alright. Is that a crazy take? I think bread is like the most versatile food.
I lead the way.
Is that a crazy take, shot?
Well then, why don't we land there?
Where do you think? There's 23 drop ship. Let's go fragment, guys. Apples? Nah, that's true. Yeah, what's more, like, maybe like rice. I think rice is really versatile as well. No, it's not. I lied. Rice isn't really. I feel like you can eat bread by itself, but you can't eat rice. Like, I would not eat rice by itself. Like white rice, I wouldn't do it personally. It's like, it doesn't taste like anything. Were you just talking about bread and beans? Yes. But bread and beans and toast is like there's 3 different defensive legend characters in this one building. We're about to have a blast. I hate buying with the catalyst.
That enemy shield is broken. Fini.
The dock pierces
Don't worry about it. Let's play out.
I took out an enemy. Unnecessary evils to lose.
Attention. Evo harvest.
Rice and gravy. Rice and gravy is good.
On my way. Last one down.
Bro dropped on my head just to like
I leveled up.
get
Time to
cooked.
select an upgrade.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
What's my resolution? 1440 by 1080.
Alright. You need a charm bag?
Sorry, I played 1920 by 1440. I changed my res.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Alternator here.
Controller? Yeah, I'm on controller.
Alternator here.
Inside the ring. I'm positive. We are not
Weapon
alone.
in hand.
Look over here.
Having a bit of elbow grease.
Have I ever hit Pred? I've hit Pred multiple times. Why chat? I think I should be Pred chat. It's ranked? Nah. So juvie.
Well, we have an enemy out there. The dark pierces through.
Hold on. Hello. What's good, my goat? Aloe, my goat. What's good? Don't take that zip line. Oh my god, what a dumbass. Yeah, some people should just like have stayed in the womb.
Pretty good for an
I'm just kidding, guys. Chill out, man.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
Nigga, get off the game and spend time with their family and friends. I would do that if my mom didn't disown me, so if she didn't do that, I'd love to spend time with her, but you know, she don't really fuck with me. How many kills am I at? I'm at 7 kills.
Weapon enhanced. Nothing a bit of elbow grease couldn't do.
Ammo's nearly out. Time to stockpile some more.
Still grinding though? You already know, bro. The grind never stops. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. My gameplay's way better now. You think so? Yeah, I mean that's all right. Some moms suck, but she's not a good dude, of course, bro. You know, she decided to choose a man over her children, which is like, it's not like woman code 101. Like don't do that. Like mom code, sorry. Like the first rule.
For a peek into the future.
What FOV do I use? I use 120.
The next ring.
120 FOV. Follower gained. Y'all appreciate you, brother. Riv would fall. By the way, chat, I am live right now on the Twitch. Twitch.tv/Frosti. Let's get it. Let's go.
I'm low on ammo. I must remember to find more.
Probably see more weird somewhere, to be honest. It's all good, bro. Some parents are just shitty. You gotta know your own family. Yeah, I was trying to. You know what? I'm not getting into that. You mean a Volt now? No, I just like the Volt. Volt's good. It has the Rampart spray now, so it's gonna be pretty nice to use. Again, chat, everybody on TikTok want to watch me full screen gameplay. I'm live right now on Twitch. Twitch.tv/phantom_frosty. You would not miss. You would not regret it. You would not regret it.
Long walk to the next ring.
Telling you right now.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Ammo's nearly
Alright,
out.
where is this
Time
team?
to stockpile some more.
Blessings upon us. Our replicator descends.
How much you make a month? Not enough. I should be making more. I should be making more, chat, you know? I don't have that much publicity. I mean, I do. Don't get me wrong, I do. But I don't have enough on Twitch. Like, you know, I really wish that I could somehow transfer a lot of the people who watch me on TikTok to Twitch. Yeah, you should do that, by the way. Time to get partners. Enough to pay bills? Not really. What's the 2 icon body? This is supposed to be my controller, but it's not working right now.
The ring is distant. Trust
You know,
the
but we
ring.
grinding though, chat. Like this is not like a, you know, like chat. Like, y'all gotta understand it. All the new niggas in the chat right now, nigga. This isn't a like a joke to me. But outside job, no. This isn't a joke, bro. This is my shit. I'm grinding. I'm grinding, bro. Every single second of the fucking day. And when I'm not on stream, I'm grinding, putting out YouTube videos for you guys, editing videos, thinking of ideas. Right? Like, I'm grinding, bro. Every single second that I'm on the game. Every single second I'm off the game, bro. And you know, so a lot of people might think that's weird, bro. Like, I don't... Chat, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't do anything but, like, make content and play. Content creator for sure. Bro, like, I don't do anything but play.
1 foot in front of the other.
and make content. And niggas like, oh, you have no life, bro. I don't care, nigga. Like, this is my shit. Like, I'm grinding for myself. You know, like, there's only one, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really grinding, bro. Believe me, I appreciate you. Tips for beginners, play the game a lot more. Like, you just gotta play the game if you're a beginner. Yeah, but, you know,
Find everybody right now.
spend a lot of time on a video game, and it's just like, you know, like, I'm not afraid to say, like, you know, because I spend so much time on a video game, I don't really headies after getting fenced. All headies, even after getting fenced. Like, this Wattson got, like, dig down some gangster shit. Ah, good try, good try. And you use Twitch in the years became to follow? Bro, I love you, bro. Thank you so much for coming to the Twitch. But not chat, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think the difference... I think, like, you know, for me, right, this is more than just like like, I don't know, it's always been like that for me. Like, for me, this has always been like somewhere I can go for, you know, to talk to my people, bro. Like, y'all the niggas that keep me up, for real. Like, y'all niggas really keep me up and keep me from losing my mind. And that's just the truth, for real. Like, I really respect every single person that comes into my streams, bro, because y'all all help me so much. All the subs, all the bits, every single thing helps me, bro. And nigga, I'm out here by myself now, chat. Chat, literally, it's just me.
This is your champion.
Chat, don't hard like.
Maybe you find me there.
Oh, what's up, Kenny? I was like, where did that come from? But that's just me, bro. Shit's tough out here. Shit really tough out here.
Shaco just subscribed with Prime.
Wait, Shaco with a Prime sub. Thank you, bro. I love you, man. Thank you, bro. You're handsome, tall, full of melanin. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. But nah, bro, like, you know, out here it's tough, bro. You know what I mean? Yo, Beefy with a galaxy. Yo, hold on. You're my goat. Let's get it. I'm going back to 505. I'm gonna push over here because there's no one landing on streamer, and I want to fight. Okay, so there's no gun. Oh, where did my gun go? I can't help you. I'm sorry.
I'll try to keep us safe. Feels that charge in the air.
I'm sorry.
Inside the ring.
That's not your fault.
We're safe.
My bad, bro. Can't help. Oh, they're pushing. They want me dead. Oh, that was my teammate? Bro, I did not see his name tag.
Good to go. Look at me now, Papa.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Watch for this.
Damn, pocket watching month. What you mean?
Is
Got
it
this
charging
weapon
there?
enhanced.
We're
Okay,
inside
right.
the ring. We're safe.
Let me just have my teammate then. If he's gonna stay here.
Oh, thanks, man.
An enemy landed nearby.
Putting down the fence.
What did a Valk not land here?
Attention.
Recharging my shields.
Package.
Supplies coming. Enemy right here. Setting a fence. Recharging my shields.
He's running away.
Throwing through my grenade.
Yo, this team is just generally running.
Getting shot at. I've been down.
I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer.
Ah! Why didn't I hear him go up the freaking wall? My full screen's on Twitch, brother. You said you're not doing enough. You said it's a good job. I'm curious how you able to pay bills. I don't. I do. I do pay rent, but it's not a lot. The place I'm staying isn't permanent either. So really, I'm doing a gamble, dude. I'm gambling. You definitely making the stream, or you? I'd love to see you there. Love to see you in my stream. Like, you know, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I feel like I'm putting everything I have into this, bro. You know what I mean? Every single possible thing I have into what I'm doing, I'm doing it. Like, I feel like when it comes to what I want, I just want this, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, bro. Like, my whole life I've been low-key shafted. Like, my whole life I've been just given the shittiest hand. Like, I just want something. And I'm not gonna give up on it no matter what. I'm going to literally put my all into this, bro, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm putting my all into being a content creator and putting my all into grinding, you know? So, you know, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, but I'm literally going all or nothing right now. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Appreciate it. You doing good, bro? Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. You know what I mean? As like a... That's all you can do, give me haunt you forever. Yeah, I mean, and I mean, I don't know. This is just like what I like to do. You know what I mean? And I feel like, you know, I don't know. Jen, hope you make it, bro. Swear to God. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, bro. Every single one of y'all who give me all this confidence, all these good words, bro, that means a lot to a nigga, for real. It means a lot. How old am I? I'm 19. I'm 19 years old. There are points where you like I want to give up, obviously. Bro, you're 19, yeah. You're good, dude. It's not that. It's the fact that like I don't have any really like, again, like if y'all are new here, I'm transparent on stream. Like, I'm literally just transparent, bro, because I think that it's important to talk about how you feel and what you are feeling and your situations and stuff like that. You live alone now. And right now I'm cooked. Like, you know, my situation isn't the best. And you know, it's been cooked since I was 17 years old. You know what I mean? it's been like that. And for some of you who don't know, who didn't watch my Stream University video, I actually was in the shelter, and I was streaming in the shelter as well. And it's just like, bro, like, when you really think about it, like, this is like, I don't know, bro. I've just been doing this shit. And I've never had, like, a good hand, unfortunately. Like, you know what I mean? Where, like, you know, everything is just, the path is laid out for me, and I can just walk it. Right? There's always some big-ass obstacle in the middle of the path, and it's just like, bro, getting around that obstacle every single time is so hard. It's so hard, bro. And coming on this stream and talking to y'all niggas, yo, chat, that's the best part of my day. I'm gonna be honest, it is, bro. Because a lot of my day is depressing as shit. But when I come on here and I play these games and I make these good content for y'all niggas, bro, it's the best feeling in the world. It's the best feeling in the world. You can trade a couple cards for a possible full house. Am I going to uni streaming full time? Streaming full time, Andre. This is what I'm doing, bro. A gamble. I'm gambling right now with life. Am I scared? No. I don't know. For some reason, chat, there is not a doubt in my mind that I can't make it. I don't think there's not a doubt in my mind. There's not. I know how good I am. I know what kind of streamer I am. I know what I could do. I know what I could do, bro.
Like a deer in the headlights.
Down, probably.
And I'm the headlights.
Like, when I'll put everything I have into everything I do, into every person I meet, into all the people that I care about. I put everything into that shit, and that kind of makes it risky, right? Because when you put your all into something and that thing gets stripped away from you, and you really care about it, it really hurts you. You know what I mean? And that's how it was with my ex. But you gotta learn, nigga. You gotta learn sometime, nigga. You gotta learn. Might buy me again, OG. Oh, appreciate you, man. Love you, man. Alright, you go. Let me see some shots, bro.
Bet.
Every floor. I'm back. So, my packet loss? Holy packet loss.
I lied too. I just skipped like crazy.
I don't even have packet loss. It's just lagging.
Yeah.
We're already in the ring. Champion's toast.
Did you focus on more live content? You know, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about making a YouTube channel about me just talking about me. I have 300 ping. Yeah, I have 300 ping.
Oh, my ping is in 200. What the hell is going on?
Yeah,
you got 300, but yeah.
Yeah, you want to just leave this
I'm
lobby?
lagging all over the place. I'm just.
You want to just leave this lobby, bro?
It's up to you.
I'm not even trying to deal with this 300 shit. I'm leaving. All right. It won't even let me leave. It won't even let me leave. Can you leave?
What the fuck?
Give my shield a recharge.
Oh, let me just push somebody then.
On 300 ping is crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay, kick me out. Nah, chat. Oh, restart? Oh, there's a new update. You gotta restart.
Restart?
Yeah, there's a new update. Damn, what I just did to that guy was disgusting. But yeah, I was thinking about it, bro. Oh, wait, there's an update. It's downloading right now. Oh, downloaded already for me.
All right, so just back out and reset my game, right?
Yeah, restart. But yeah, chat, I mean, I could make like that kind of content. I'm not sure if it even do good though. I mean, it can't. Don't knock it till you try it, right?
Exactly.
Get on TikTok, going to the Twitch. You already knowing. You already knowing. Pick a legend for me to main this split. Wattson. You already know what I was gonna say, bro. I don't know why you asked me that question. Everybody's on Apex because of the new season. I mean, yeah. You back on, Ego?
Yep. It's loading.
How about you? Play 7-3? No, I play Max Sense. Love your streams. I hope you're going to work out for you. I hope it works out for me too, bro. But you know, I don't know. I feel like hard work never gets ignored.
It's still loading. What the hell?
Hard work never gets ignored, bro. Be putting in that pain.
Oh, there we go.
Try messing around some other popular games. Oh yeah, this is my niche. From what I know, it's better to stick in a niche because I mean a variety streamer is fine, but like if I literally tried that before. If I stream another game, I'm gonna have like 2 people in here. I like your settings. Having a bit of a hard time adjusting to the per optics. Yeah, servers down. No. Like most people in here want to watch Apex. They don't want to watch like Dead by Daylight. You know what I mean? How do you jump on a zipline so fast on roller player? Crosshair. Like I just when I move. Okay, the servers are still kind of acting weird. I think. For me, when I move, I immediately like. How do I explain that? When I move, my next move is already thought about. Does that make sense? So when I zipline jump on a zipline, I have a plan depending on what happens. So basically, I have a really fast reaction time. I just have an extremely fast reaction time. And I know how to move in the game. I've mastered movement. So... Oh, no. Can I have Wattson, please? Can I have Wattson? Can I have Wattson?
Control the charge. Control the arena.
I was wondering the same thing. Yeah, I have pretty fast reaction time, so... It takes practice, bro. Reaction time is something you can, like, you know, build up. Yo, chat, can we get to our 7 sub goal, bro? We got 4 subs right now on Twitch. Can we get to 7, please? Just restart 4? I think there's an update. Like, can we get to 7? So we need 3 more subs to end the day off with 7 subs, bro. Like, that'd be so appreciated. It helps me out a ton. You have no clue. How we get them 7, bro? 3 more subs. Yeah, I'm still on 200 ping. Yeah, Ego, I think the servers are cooked, bro. Ego.
Close. I'm the jump master.
Hello, hello, hello. I can't hear you.
Here we go.
Yeah, I still have 200 ping.
Oh, shit, what the hell? I don't know what's going on. I mean, yeah, why am I at 202? I think it's something with the server then.
They might be watching you.
What is going on?
Should I, at this point, bro, I might just take a break then. I'm not trying to play 200 ping.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Bro, 200 ping. God damn.
Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Wow, he just sitting over there. Bro, this Wattson is lost. Yo, like, I can't do anything, bruh. So, Sonic, how you doing, bro? Can't even join on Twitch.
crazy.
All right. I mean, okay, we can try one more game. If I have a 200 ping again, I think I'm gonna just take a break for a bit because this shit is crazy. Frosty the go. That's what's up, bro. Get the go, man. We have 200 ping. Like we can't do anything. I think the whole lobby has 200 ping. That's actually like depressing. You stream different stuff? Yeah, sometimes I stream debates on Roblox, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, lagging too? Yeah, 200 ping. I think everyone's at 200. Like, everybody who's playing. You get 200 ping as well? Bruh. Should we check Apex servers real quick? Apex server status. Okay, so everything is running. Crossplay. It says that everything is fine. No, it doesn't. It literally says all of NA is like red. Like most of NA is just red right now. It will let me go into a game. Alright, we'll see one more time if this works out. If not, then we're gonna. What's your settings? Your movement is hard? It's link in the bio on the YouTube. You got 130 ping now? Yeah, we'll see when we get into a game. What's the music? You think Rose has brought back a lot of people? Oh, this map rotation brought back everybody. Yo, chat. My video I posted today has 60K on TikTok. But TikTok doesn't pay me for videos anymore. Like, I might just make a whole different account for like. What you think, Ego? Make a different account and like try to do different content on TikTok. This guy's just not here. Mitski, of course. You can get eligible again? I'm trying. You scared of rain? No, I'm just playing pubs. How's it going? What's up, Jay? What's the rotation? Right now for pubs, it's World's Edge, Stormpoint, Kings Canyon. For ranked, it's World's Edge, Stormpoint, E-District, which is the God rotation.
Time to interfere with their electrical signals.
Me life's an open book. Just get your mum's permission to read.
Ready up. It's go time.
If you don't seem to understand.
20 bomb, 30 bomb, 40 bomb.
This is your champion.
Hey, I know Fant. Oh man,
Yo, yeah.
150
It's
ping.
two.
I know.
150.
I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take a little bit of
I
a
know you,
breakdown.
Fanto. Dang.
It's good, bro.
How with your videos on YouTube?
Zaura.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Thank you for supporting his videos, Pac-Man. W command.
Good job, Master, by the way.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Holy delay. Yeah, chat. We're gonna do some debates for a bit.
You one of the best Wattson. Dang.
Thank you, bro.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna take over a breakout. Holy ping!
I'm coming.
Like, bro, I can't even move.
She's one. I don't know how she's still alive. Don't worry about me.
Oh.
Bro, like,
GG,
okay,
man.
yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break off this shit until they fix the server.
Oh god.
You getting off? You go.
Yeah, I'm about to get some food. I'm starving.
All right.
I'm gonna hit you, my boy.
All right, man.
GG's, y'all.
GG's.
I'm gonna still be in a Discord. I'm just gonna get some food.
All right.
Bet that.
Chat, we
Bless
on
you.
Roblox debates.
Thank
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank
Bless
you.
you, man. Chat, we got Roblox debates or what? Okay, yeah. So that like sound is copyright, so I have to mute it. Like I copyright striked on my video on my YouTube. I mean, not strike, but how tall am I? I'm 6'1", around 6'1", 6'2". All right, bet. So I can hear you. I can hear it. All right, chat. What debate should we go for first? Height doesn't matter. Scotland, Israel, Ireland. Sorry, I have to think. Sure. Guessing. Males overvalue themselves. Whew. AI is horrible. Is that what it says? Wait, I wanted that one. I want that one. I want that one. Oh, AI is harmful. Okay, I love this debate.
Yeah, I'm in school.
Yeah, how I'm not gonna lie, I like
I had not used
ChatGPT.
AI at all, bro. Nothing. Not a
You
single
have
AI.
it?
No,
Yes, guys,
the only
nice.
AI
Hello.
I've used really is well, when you Google search and then the AI just automatically comes up with.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's it.
How
That's
you doing?
literally it. I haven't done it to run
I
any
graduated off
assignments.
ChatGPT.
So-
I'm not gonna lie.
so-
ChatGPT saved my life.
So you think that AI is harmful? In what way is AI harmful?
In terms of it, it's gonna start replacing the workforce, and the economy's gonna go down.
We need to
Wh-
go.
What
If
who-
AI is
what
gonna
workers
do
is
that, we
AI
need to
gonna
prepare
replace?
ourselves.
What workers?
Specialized
AWS.
workers.
Like
Amazon's
Yeah.
AWS team has been cut in half.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
tech industry, finance,
Tech.
even
Okay.
law. You no longer need paralegals.
Law?
You just hire. You
Okay.
use
no.
Harvey.
No.
Have you not heard
No.
of Harvey?
That you don't. I don't have
Oh,
to hear
Harvey.
Harvey to
AI.
understand. That
I've
doesn't.
heard of Harvey. I've heard of
Nobody
it.
Okay,
can
yeah, but
replace Harvey.
the legal system also has like emotional, not emotional. Sorry, when it comes to the judicial system, there's also emotional factors that play in. So an AI just would
Right. It's
never
not
be
gonna
as better as
replace
a judge.
lawyers.
then
It's gonna
what's the
replace
point?
paralegals.
I don't think it will either.
Wait, can I
My
can I
opinion.
answer
It
this
already
question?
has. My cousin's a
Go ahead.
paralegal,
for
and
it.
he okay, it's fine.
No, I was gonna say like because I'm an artist. I've been an artist for about 5 years now, as well as like a script writer, and I can already see my job being replaced. We just had a whole union about it not too long ago, you know, and it's disheartening, you know. Yeah,
You
like
guys are being
the
hit
movie.
hard.
I feel like
Exactly,
if you're
and
bad, I feel like if you're not the best or like really good at your job, then yeah, it's gonna replace you. Like if I'm, that's what I think.
Well, that's the thing
Obviously.
though. I'm trying to be. I'm
Wait, that's
trying to
pretty
be good
obvious,
at my
yeah.
job.
Yeah.
That's
Like-
the thing. Like I'm trying to be good at my job, but like what's the point of me putting in 7 years if like a robot is just gonna steal? By the way, let's phrase this.
Steal.
The work of other people, and just like
What do you mean steal the work of
turn out
other-
slop, you know?
So
Now
okay. So
AI
if
is trying to steal
I
itself.
ask AI to make me a picture of I don't know let's do like a random person like Ariana Grande, it'll steal something to make it.
It takes
It's
the
gonna
internet.
steal photos of her online to make it. That's how AI
No,
works.
that's not how it works.
no,
It didn't steal
no,
photos
no.
of her to make
It
her, but the
uses
thing is,
references.
It did, no, it's not referenced either.
Yes,
It's
it
the
is.
model's trained off of data that they did not legally own. That's the issue, right? So the
There we
model
go.
is, yeah, the model is technically like, you know, you could say it's synthesizing new data or generating
Legally
new data, right?
owned.
It's generating a new thing. But what they use to train the model, yeah, they use other artists' work, and they didn't pay those artists
Yeah.
to train
Well,
their
when you
AI.
post something online and on a public platform, you know, like you have the copyrights. Like someone else can't use that to get monetization off of it. However, you can still use it. So like, let's say for example, I stole your work, right, and I put it on my YouTube. I make no money off of it. It's just a video. You can't copyright strike me because I don't make any money off of it. Like it's just there.
What's that have to do with anything?
That has to do with everything.
does that
So
have to do with
that means that they can use these things as literally on the internet to train these AI models, and it's not.
No, it
them stealing
depends on
But
yeah,
what
it depends on
good?
where you
But,
posted
but
it.
can I ask though, what
We're not talking
good
about
does
Instagram
it?
posts.
Yeah,
What
just use an
good does it do for the world to steal these things from artists?
It's not stealing.
And just like
it's not
what? Like,
stealing.
okay, it's not stealing, but like what good does it do to create like all this AI generated content online? Like what good does that bring to humanity? Because we're talking about how AI is harmful, right?
Mhm.
Like
It's a
like
tool.
morals aside, like what good does it do to put like all this harmful slop like online for so many people to see? And it's just like I live in Utah, right? One of the biggest data centers is being built in Utah.
Okay.
Like a place that like I love Utah so much, but now like next couple of years it's gonna like it's just not going to be the same anymore. It's going to damage the environment.
I mean, I think that you got like you're just misunderstood. I feel like a lot of people are misunderstood when it comes to like how AI data centers are even like put into place. Like so these AI data centers are being built so much because an AI bubble was created. Okay, just like how the bubble for like the literal internet, the World Wide Web. Yeah, there was a bubble for that too, and a lot of companies also invested a lot of their time, money, and effort into these companies that were funding and people that were funding the internet. But guess what? That bubble popped, and a lot of people pulled their money back. Therefore, the internet got less funding. However, the internet is something revolutionary, just like AI. Like you're not going to see data centers being built everywhere. That's just not how that's gonna work because the bubble is going to pop. It's already popping.
I can go to Google Maps right now and like look at all the data centers near me. Like that's like public information.
Yeah, but
like
what's your issue with data centers? They're not even like they don't what's the issue with a data center?
There was a data center.
Data centers are terrible for the environment.
I guess
they're terrible, dude.
I mean, they're
without
really
I
not
live
that
like
bad,
I live in a I live in a low income neighborhood, right? And like like we can't drink the sink water like already. Now we're having issues where it's muddy. It is like disgusting brown water coming out of my sink, and that is directly because I live 15
data centers.
That's because of the
I
data
am
centers.
saying that because of data centers.
There's undeniable proof it's from data centers.
It's like the thing is that like what bothers me is that like it's not this is something that like bugs me a lot. Just because it's not affecting you, you don't believe it's happening. I've seen this so much with people.
I live near data centers too. I promise this isn't happening to me. And even if it is happening, I'm not saying it's not happening. Okay, if it is happening, okay, and it is because of the data centers, it's not a data center issue. It's a regulatory issue. That they should they should be forced to they should regulate them.
Yeah, you're right, and I agree. They should regulate them, but it's not happening.
Which means
it's not happening, and 100% because of these data centers.
What data center in you said the biggest? Okay, hold on. You said the biggest data center in where? In Utah.
I
Okay,
can't point out
let's look it up.
exactly where, but
Because
there was
from
there
what
was a rally recently for this data center. I would have to look up who because it was one of
Is
the
it the bald guy? Is it the
it's the
bald
bald
guy?
guy. It's the bald guy from Shark Tank.
It's the bald guy. Yeah, his
So
plan
wait,
got
wait,
cut.
wait,
in
wait,
half.
wait, 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 wait,
He
wait,
said it
wait,
wasn't
wait,
possible,
wait,
so they
wait,
cut his
wait,
plan.
wait
He
a
cut his
minute,
plan.
wait a minute. So you're telling me your
Wait,
water is being messed up by a data center that uses waterless air-based cooling? Okay, interesting.
Waterless air-based cooling that doesn't exist.
That doesn't exist. I guess my PC isn't being cooled by air.
Not for any large data center. That would be almost
Not for any
impossible.
large data
So,
center. 'Cause
so
you understand.
I know about how
That would be
computers work
impossible.
and how cooling systems work and thermals especially.
No one's
That's
denying
right.
that. No one's
A
denying that.
computer,
no,
a computer and a data center are two very different things.
A
They are
computer and a
not-
data center are two different things. Is that like rage bait?
they
Okay,
are-
what's the
they-
difference
they-
between a
Hey,
computer and a
be
data
careful.
center?
Be careful, brother.
Wait, what's the
Be
difference
careful
between
what you say in my podcast. brother.
what?
Let's not
I'm
degrade
just
each
saying
other's
they are
intelligence
different.
here.
What's the difference?
Not just
Like
the
King-
components, but
Yo, King
they
Man,
are
bro, you
extremely
gotta know.
Wait,
This
wait, wait.
this bacon guy, not me, bro. This guy, he knows his stuff, bro.
Okay, that's
So
fine. What's the
respect.
difference between a computer and a data center? Like, what's the different components between them?
What do you mean?
What's the difference?
Okay, so well, one, data centers are on a much larger scale, therefore requiring
Yes.
a lot more air. You could not find. You're gonna have to tell me what the exact filtration device they use to filter out any pollution in the air, like birds when birds poop or like a feather swallow. How do they filter that out so it doesn't get sucked in? How? Tell
Why
me.
do you think they need so much
Doesn't make
water to
sense.
cool down these data centers? You know, like it's not like you're dumping water on a PC to
both
cool
of
it down.
so
You know,
if
you
knew
have
about-
the parts for
water
that.
can't be recycled.
I mean, if you knew
Water
about it,
can't be recycled.
yes, it can. What are you talking about? Oh my God, what?
What? Oh wait, okay, that's a crazy take. Water can't be
Yeah, what you
recycled.
said.
Water is literally recycled all the time.
Sort of,
Yeah,
sort
wait,
of,
what?
sort of. Hang on, that's a different story. That's a
No,
different
that is a
story. 'Cause-
ridiculous statement to make. What
Well,
is that?
it's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous.
no, it
So
is.
when the
It
water,
is.
well, hang on, be
So-
quiet. I'll mute you. So
Wait,
when
let
water,
her
when
finish what she was
okay,
trying to say, Mark.
okay, well,
So you keep cutting him off. Let him talk, please.
okay.
I wanna
So
hear-
again, when water evaporates, it doesn't evaporate, go down in the same place, right? The water is transferred into a different area, which could cause droughts in certain areas,
Yes.
running them low on water.
Yes.
So yes, it can. Water, although is renewable, it's not replaceable in that same area.
It's. Thank you.
Yeah,
Th-
but your
Thank you.
distinguish is really
Like
vague.
I
I
live
think
in
that's the
Utah,
issue.
like I said, and Utah is currently in a
Very
drought.
quiet
We've
game,
been in a
sorry.
drought for so long right now. Like it is like the heat is like unbearable to live in right now.
100 acres and 4 buildings. It utilizes waterless air-based cooling. I'll do more research on this so I can just give you more evidence.
Okay, which data center are you looking at that
It
has
is
like
the
waterless
Nova
base?
Salt Lake City campus in South Jordan. It spans 100 acres with 4 buildings and utilizes waterless air-based cooling.
You said campus? Or data
Sorry,
center?
I'll read it. It's a data center that spans 100. It's in Nova Salt Lake City campus in West Jordan, and it spans 100 acres. So it's a data center. It spans 100 acres.
See, because I know where this
West
I know
Jordan.
where West Jordan is. I've been to West Jordan.
Yeah, just look. I mean, I don't.
So Nova Salt.
I think I think we should go back to like the state, like the claim that you said that there's data centers and computers aren't the same when they literally are.
So
You can use your computer as a data center.
Yeah. Not necessarily.
Okay, so I can't create my computer into a NAS.
You can't host an AI on your computer. It's almost impossible. Have you ever hosted? your own AI on
Yes,
your
yes, I've hosted some. Yes, I have.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
You can
That's a lie.
Olama. Search up O.
Cloud host.
No,
That's a cloud host.
Search up
That's a cloud host.
OLLAMA.
Okay, so the AI.
That's local
the
host.
AI
So
That's-
wait,
that's
hold
not
on.
local.
So you're asking the difference, but I feel like the difference is obvious. Where like a computer, specifically a PC, is a single device. You know,
No,
it is a device that lives in your own. Hold on. It's a device that lives in your home versus a data center, which is a giant like you said, the 100-acre one, one that takes up land and resources.
Okay, but how does it work? Just like a computer.
How does a data center work?
Literally, it is a computer with a different operating system to communicate with all the different components. It is just a computer. like what are we not understanding? Like I don't understand how the
So
host is
what's
saying.
your argument here?
Oh no, all I'm
What's your
attacking
argument?
is the host. The host literally said that data centers and computers are different when that's just not the case. They use
Because
CPU,
they-
GPU,
they
RAM,
aren't the same.
and
So-
storage.
Not just a bigger computer.
Yes,
so
yes,
let
that's
me
exactly
tell
what
you.
it is.
No, so okay, so hang on. Okay, so data centers aren't the same to computers. Computers have one CPU, right? Like we
There's
can talk about,
motherboards
like, the
that can use
cores.
two CPUs and
Hang
more.
on, brother. Don't interrupt me. Like I said, I'll just mute you. Okay, chill. Okay, data center have like thousands of computers. Okay, if you would have compared it to thousands of computers, we may have had an argument.
So a computer.
But saying a data center is just like a computer is not an equivalent.
Yes, it is. Thousands of
Wait,
computers.
so
These are
is a
still
data center just a collection of computers?
So a data center
Yeah,
is basically
it's
okay, think about it like
servers. That's what
this.
they
Yes,
are.
a
A
server.
data
It's a
center
server.
is a server.
If my
Yes.
house has 2 computers, does that make it a data center? Since there's
That depends. That's the thing though. You can have
No,
one computer and it
definitely
be a data center
Definitely
because
no.
you can have one computer and it be a data center because data center is just a
Why are we
place.
debating about this?
No,
That's my
Well,
question.
I'm debating
Like,
about this
this is
because
stupid.
The
because
whole
someone
question is
no, no,
why
no, no.
is AI
I'll
Besides
explain.
that,
No, I'll
besides
explain.
that, AI just makes people dumb. Like
It's a tool. I mean,
It
you know,
I
the
agree
internet
with
makes people
this.
dumb.
yeah,
It does make
I
people
agree it
dumb
can be a
too,
tool, but I don't think
unfortunately.
it's and like
AI
say
can
let's
not
say
be
let's
a
say
tool.
school. It can be used very wrong. Tools can be used
So
for
can the
right and wrong
internet.
purposes.
So is it? Can you say the
Once
internet
again,
is
once again,
wrong?
does that
But
make the
here's the
internet right to use? Like, let's say in a
Yes.
school setting, right?
I think the internet provides a more net positive than net negative. That's my
Okay,
opinion.
once again, a tool can be used for good and bad purposes.
Yes.
Let's say in a school setting, do you think it's okay for students to use like AI to type out essays, or should they do it themselves?
No, they shouldn't plagiarize it, but they can use AI to assist them
Once,
with
so
the
that's my
essay.
point. I think
Plagiar-
people
what's the-
use it
you
in
shouldn't
wrong
plagiarize.
ways.
You shouldn't
So
plagiarize on
my
the internet
question
either.
is, what's the difference between like using AI and using Google?
The
Like,
difference is this, right? The fact that I would have to press 5 buttons to get to one place, where I can just press one button and get to one place with the same information.
So
way
you're
quicker.
admitting that you're lazy.
It's not about being
I'm
lazy.
sorry,
It's about
that-
that's not about being lazy. Okay, let's just say
No,
no,
that's
it's not.
that is laziness.
No, it's not.
It's the
What are you
same
talking
thing.
about?
Because you're-
I don't-
No, it's okay. Let me
because
let me
you're
elaborate.
admitting
Let me
that you
elaborate.
can't
Let me
do the
elaborate.
work.
No, let me
You're
elaborate.
admitting, hold on, because you're sitting here admitting that you
Uh-huh.
can't do the work. You're sitting
Also,
here,
why-
you're sitting here telling me you can't put in 5 extra seconds to type in the question and do your
Why
own
are we-
research.
Why are
You
we
need a
attacking his
robot to tell you-
character? Also, it's still either
It's-
way, it makes you technically lazy. Like
No,
it's
it's about efficiency. Okay, let me ask you a question, right? If you're a businessman, right, and you have the opportunity to
That's
do
a good way to use it. Because
that's what
it
I'm
makes,
obviously
it
that's
saves
what I'm
you
providing.
time, but there's also bad ways. We can agree there's bad ways to use
Oh
it.
yes,
I think
yeah, I
it's-
already agree with that. It's like the internet; it's a tool. We already agree with that. I'm giving you net positives as to why it's better than
Right, and
like
there's
net
definitely net
negatives.
negatives, and
The-
it
but
has
the net-
really shown.
The net positives are way better than net negatives because anyone could use it to create a business and a website. Let's say, for example, right?
That's not true.
Yes, it is
That's
true.
not
Let me give you
true.
an example. Let me give you an
That's
example.
not true.
3 years ago, could you create a website
Right,
yourself?
let's go.
Yes.
You could create a website yourself
Yes.
Well, yeah,
3
you
years
could,
ago.
yeah.
Dude, I'm
Yeah,
in
you could.
graphic
In
design.
in less.
Yes.
Okay,
Hold
okay,
on.
okay, okay. Hold on, hold on,
Okay,
hold
and
on.
then
Hold on.
actually, let me further ask you:
Hold on.
does it make you? The AI doesn't make you credible. Like it's not you doing it; it's the AI.
Okay, but it's
That's
not
my whole
about
point.
that.
AI makes you dumb because it's doing it for you.
Yeah, but
it just
okay,
makes
okay,
it,
but
makes
so
it easier for you to
so
be dumb.
instead, okay, so 3 years ago, right? Instead of using Claude, because Claude was not advanced 3 years ago, you would have to do all the work by yourself, code the website by yourself, create a domain by yourself, and get all the graphics by yourself. All this information where you can get the graphics for every single thing, put it into Claude, create a website from Claude because Claude is that powerful, and now you have spent zero money and created a website. So explain to me
You
how
don't
that's not
use
good.
money making a website though.
Well, okay.
I haven't
that
needed
website.
to.
Hang on. So that website would be hosted locally. Okay, your API would cost so much money in the long run. Two,
For
you
a
don't have any
domain?
security behind that, right? So somebody could easily get in the back door of your website, and if
Uh-huh.
your website for some reason has cards, like so
Mhm.
you're selling a product, it's easy. Yeah, so yes, websites cost money regardless of using AI.
So yeah, no. What I'm saying is costing less money. Are you not getting the argument? Like it costs less money. Not to mention, Claude is literally used to hack into things. You know why? Because
What
it's
do you
better
mean
than humans.
money?
Money. You need money to create these things.
I would
But
say
you can
it's
create it
more- I
yourself.
would say it's more.
You can create it. You can
I would
create
say
it
it's more
yourself.
costly. Honestly,
Bro,
I'd say it's
King
more
Man, bro.
costly.
GitHub
I mean,
is free,
companies.
bro. GitHub
Yeah,
is
but-
free.
And plus, here's the
Okay,
thing.
so GitHub can create you a personalized website to fit your needs
Oh my god.
in 2 seconds.
Sort of.
You
It can
website.
itself
Go
make
get some
you
from
it can
Go get some from
participate.
Oh my god! Like you
Okay,
guys aren't getting
so-
the argument.
so the
It's
thing
about
with-
efficiency.
No, I'm getting the argument. It's about efficiency, but efficiency can only go so far. You say it's not costly, but companies
It's not.
are taking back they're human workers because AI costs too much to operate.
And
Yeah,
Chris,
that's
it
on a
is
large
costing us.
scale.
It's costing us our livelihood.
That's disanalogous.
Like I
And
like I said,
well, you have
like
to
when
think
does
oh, sorry.
no, I was gonna say like it is costing us. It's costing at least me and people in my area who are now we're suffering with dirty water. Like I get your efficiency argument 100%, but when does that go too far? When does
Okay.
that when do we sit down and think about not like
Where do we draw
efficiency
the
but about
line?
the people?
So again,
Like about the down the line. What about the next
I
10 years?
okay, the next 10 years, AI will be such a benefit to humanity because it's able to do calculations on a larger scale. So we can do things like travel to other planets or even go to the ocean and understand ways
Let's have
to,
AI
use
control our
resources.
military.
No one
and then
said
just
that. What
drop
are you
some
talking about? This is red herring. Like,
Okay,
please.
so if we talk about AI advancements, you can't just talk about what it'll do,
That comes
like
with
just
it.
like
Yes,
economic wise,
but that's a
or like
net
for like
positive.
research. But AI, but a net negative of that would be replacing human workers. People would be out of jobs because AI is replacing them.
But it also create new ones.
So
Like
that
you're
is a
not
net
thinking
negative.
about the people here. You're thinking
No,
I
about
am thinking
like
about the people. I'm thinking about the long-term
You're
effect of
thinking
the
about your
people.
efficiency. You're thinking about
That's not.
Okay,
You aren't
okay,
thinking
so
about
so
the people.
so real
though.
quick,
You're
real quick.
thinking
So
about the research. You're thinking about the research that creates like the better development, right?
okay,
We
okay,
send
so
people to the moon finally, right? But it doesn't. That doesn't mean it makes the jobs. Okay, I
bro,
would know.
bro,
I've
you literally just
implemented AI
claimed.
into. I've implemented. Hang on, quiet. I've implemented AI into machines I work on, right? And we take out people. Those people are not useful anymore. We've had to
You're
throw
just
them away.
contradicting
Amazon's
yourself.
AWS team. I'm not contradicting.
You are.
Amazon's AWS team. Okay, now you lost
well we
privileges. Okay,
we keep asking you like what about the people? What about like all the millions of jobs that are going to be lost
So
because of AI? And you keep thinking about like oh people on the moon. It's like you know who's going to be able to go to the moon? Billionaires, because humans themselves are not going to be able to do that.
They
The
are.
regular person is not. They're not though.
Not in
Do
our
you not
lifetime.
understand the money that would be have to put in
Not in
that
our
would
lifetime.
be put
So
into that?
so I'm gonna just tell you why you were contradicting yourself because earlier you said that companies are pulling back AIs to hire real employees. Then you said that employees are replacing. Sorry, companies are replacing employees with AI. So which one is it?
Okay, so let me make sure I get something straight to you. Okay, so the AI we use and the AI that other companies use are completely different.
Really?
Simple as that.
Really?
Yes.
Can you explain to me the AI that other companies use versus the ones that we use?
Okay, so other companies use more like AGI, so like AI that's able to think, I guess, put more critical thinking into what it's doing.
LLM
Ours is
with
literally
neural
like
network.
X and Y. So move this from one to the other, X and Y. Simple as that.
Bro, you're just
so it doesn't
confidently
require
wrong.
any critical thinking.
You're confidently wrong,
That's
bro.
not wrong.
Claude, Anthropic's
That's
Claude.
not how that.
Hold on.
No.
Okay,
You
sorry.
don't get to come into my podcast and say I'm wrong. It's not wrong. It's not physically possible.
It's a
to be wrong in this
debate.
statement. I'm telling you exactly what the difference is and why mine isn't what you're thinking of. Okay, I'm not wrong. But
You
it's moving X and Y. That's it. Moves it to a different axis, or X, Y, Z. I guess you want to do that.
What are you
It's
talking
automation.
about?
Okay,
Automation.
that's different than what other companies use it for. Other companies use
What?
it for more like critical thinking skills.
This
figuring
guy
out
is just
some,
confidently
like
wrong.
cameras, or we could go into that a bit more. But again, it's like I'm not wrong, brother.
You are.
Watch it.
You're confidently wrong because all these AI companies use a AI that utilizes neural networks, right? And so do we. Like if we're talking about AI models that that have what is it called? Repetitive learning, like for example, like chess models. Even chess models have a neural network. Most AI modern day have a neural network to simulate a human brain when it comes to learning efficiently. Even companies use these kind of AI models. Most AI nowadays have a neural network. So you are definitely wrong. We use the same exact. We use similar AI. For example, Claude, Anthropic. Anthropic sells API keys to company on a large scale. What are you talking about?
Okay, so again, I don't use my company doesn't use Claude. Okay,
what do you use?
Like I told you, it's very, very different.
What do you use?
What do we use? It's all
Kira,
machine
wasn't
learning, brother. It's all machine learning.
Machine learning.
Robots,
Okay, does it
we
use
know
a
what
neural
to do
network?
now because
Does it
it's
use a
just
neural network?
what?
Does it use a
Does
neural
it use
network?
a neural network? I'd have to go talk to some of the software engineers.
Does it
about
learn?
that. That's a little. Does it learn? No, it doesn't learn. Everything that was put in there is that's it.
Okay, so
If
it
you let
doesn't.
it learn,
So
you're
it doesn't
talking
learn.
about-
Then it's not. Then it's just a bot.
Oh my goodness. You heard
What
of
do you mean?
Glean, right? Glean is an AI system. It's like a data
I see.
management AI system, right?
Then does it?
Wait, hold on. Are you still there, not me, bruh?
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, cause wait. So I'm gonna ask the not me, bro, real quick. So the AI Claude thing, kind of what you're using, is that this AI manages data that's already inside your company?
If you give it access to it.
Yeah, we use Gleam. Yeah, we use Gleam, and
Oh, you use
anything that
Gleam?
it
Okay,
uses or
okay.
any information it gives. Yeah, our company
So
uses Gleam.
what? Oh yeah. So what the data they already have in there, Gleam just goes out and gets it for you and just makes it, all neat and nice, right?
Yeah, but then
kind of what it
that
was. That's really
that
it.
uses a neural network because it learned it from something. Oh God, it uses it
I feel like we're
learned.
getting a little off topic here.
No,
Is
we're
AI harmful? I feel like
okay.
we're just
Okay,
arguing
is
about
AI harmful
whether things use
objectively? I
neural
mean,
networks.
everything could objectively be harmful, but we got to look at the positives and negatives within these things. Like you can't claim that companies, right, are companies are losing employees because of AI, then claim that companies are like getting rid of AI and getting back to normal employees because of the costs. Like you can't say like that's contradictory.
But I can say that. That's not contradictory. So when I say that AI is harmful, I'm talking about AI has taken jobs. Okay, whether those jobs are being taken back, it's a simple fact that AI has taken them. So it is harmful. It
Even though
can
the
be. It
jobs are
was.
still, even though the jobs are literally, like, how is that not a I'm so sorry, but how is
The
that not a
jobs are being
contradiction?
refilled because AI is so expensive. Yes, that doesn't mean AI
So
isn't
there's
harmful.
no issue. It's like it's like multiplying 0 by 0
No, that's not true. So I asked you to answer. Okay, so is AI harmful? Yes.
to an
Okay, so
extent.
here's why. Right. Okay, well, I'm not asking that. I'm just asking, do you think AI is harmful? And I give you a reason why, because it's taking people's jobs. So those jobs are being taken back. It's like, yeah, two things can be true at once. AI can be harmful, but it doesn't mean AI is taking people's jobs anymore. Okay, it
But
has taken people's jobs, and those jobs, just because the jobs are being taken, it doesn't mean it's not harmful.
okay, I never. But
So,
I'm talking about specifically about the AI and the jobs in general. That's what I'm talking in particular because you made a claim earlier that they were taking jobs, and then you were saying that
yes.
the companies would get rid of AI because they were too expensive, so the humans got their jobs back. So explain to me how that's not like multiplying
Yes.
0 by 2 or 1 by 1. Like I'm confused. Like you just get
It's
the same product
simply answering the question: is AI harmful? So
to an
yes, AI is
extent.
harmful. It
There's
took people's.
nuance.
Hang on. Okay. AI is harmful because it did take people's jobs, right? Just because we have those jobs back doesn't mean it wasn't harmful. Right?
Oh, so you're
It's
talking
like
about the
saying that
harm that it
a
did, not the
shark, a
harm
shark
that
in a
it's that
in
it
an
caused,
no, maybe not an
that
aquarium.
it
I
is
can put sharks in an
causing.
aquarium, like a bear in a cage,
Okay,
isn't
I
harmful
see what I
anymore
see what
because
he's
it's in a
saying.
cage. It still is harmful, right? It doesn't change it.
Okay, by their same logic, like the internet caused PDF files. Does that mean that the internet should not exist?
There was PDF files before the internet.
Okay, and there's also people plagiarizing before AI. What's your point?
I didn't mention plagiarizing at all, actually. So
Do you not get the analogy? Oh my God, these
the analogy
these
is just very minuscule.
no,
The
it's not
analogy is minuscule.
minuscule.
People could plagiarize before the network too. Network just made it
Exactly,
more accessible.
exactly.
AI taking jobs. There's nothing before that. There's nothing else taking people's jobs other than other people.
But
It made the
you
competition.
don't
So
get the
people,
analogy. You don't get what the
No,
analogy
the
is
technically
analogy is
saying.
just
machines.
poor. It's a
Just
poor
different types
analogy.
It's
of
not a poor
automated
analogy.
machines.
The analogy is basically saying the fact that even before AI, these things were happening, and when AI was created or brought into existence, these things kept happening, and the same thing for the internet, right? So to say that these things are now bad because it's happening with AI will be completely kind of disingenuous, considering they have already existed before. However, yet they're
Well,
more
what things are you
exacerbated.
talking about?
What I
Okay,
give an
so tell me,
example.
tell
I
me,
gave one
tell me
example.
exactly what learned 7 years of knowledge in 5 seconds. What did it before AI?
Well, it's not 5 seconds. What do you
Nothing,
mean?
right?
What does
Nothing.
that
Okay,
attribute
so
to?
again, so this. Well, let me explain that to you.
Okay.
I guess the reason people started replacing people with AI is because AI learned at a much faster rate, right?
Uh-huh.
Nothing did that before. Okay, that's a new technology
Yes.
to us, right? That's a new thing. Before,
Yes.
people would fight for a same position because they had the same like range of knowledge or the same like learning capability, right? AI, you can't compare an AI to a person because they're on two very different learning levels.
Yes.
Okay, so there you go. That's your answer.
No, but
You
then
can't
that's the
compare the two
thing.
because
That's a
no one never existed.
I'm not
PDFs existed before the internet, and so did plagiarism. But nothing
exactly.
exists. Nothing like AI existed before AI came into play. No, nothing was taking jobs like AI was.
Nothing exists like the internet before the internet. What is your point? I'm really confused what your point is right now. Like
internet is
the
extremely
AI,
broad, brother.
AI and the internet are really, really, really similar in that they're two very revolutionary technologies.
Yeah, it's just an advanced search engine at this point. Let's be honest.
Like what? Like I'm really having because like again, I'm gonna go back to the point where you said about AI and jobs. You said that this thing was bad. A bad thing happened, therefore it is bad. Like yeah, sure. I mean, it caused a bad thing because of a bubble. The bubble was literally just starting, which means a lot of people and companies were putting a lot of their money into AI. But guess what? They're taking it back because that's how the bubble work. They're not seeing an investment. They're
That
not
doesn't make
seeing
it
their
less harmful. That doesn't make it less
okay.
harmful. Just because there's a smaller population of bears in a forest doesn't mean that those bears are less harmful. That's not how
Okay,
that works.
okay, but okay, again, you can use that same exact logic to the internet.
How?
The internet and AI both had a bubble, which people would invest a lot of money into. This is harmful for multiple reasons because now like there's going to be a lot of infrastructure being built around this thing, which causes harmful things within the environment. Like the girl just like said when she was here, right? She said the AI data centers are making her water dirty, even though that's interesting, right? Boom. That same thing could happen, right? When the internet was a rise and you needed data centers for the internet, right? And they had to build more fiber cables under the ground, stuff like that, right? And it takes away from the resource from the people, okay? But when this bubble pops, like we've seen with the internet, right? We will see that a lot of these things will diminish, right? And the amount of money to put into these things will go down, right? So the negatives that you're explaining to me, right? I guess are negatives because of the fact that it's new and a lot of people are investing into it. That's why you're seeing RAM prices and other computer parts going up. But guess what? Like RAM used to be $500 for 32 gigs. Now it's like 300. It's going down because the bubble is popping.
Okay, we can agree to disagree on that. But also, fiber optic doesn't pose any real negatives. It's buried underground. It's not affecting anything above.
You had to dig up the ground to put it
there may be. They have to dig up the ground is replanted though, and the grass
okay.
regrows.
Okay, and that happens over time. And
I've
guess
seen
what?
it happen.
That's a negative.
They do layer or lay kilometer long cables underwater, but you know it's not really affecting anything.
Fiber optic cables also
so
exist
it
within
doesn't.
your cities too.
Yeah, well, that's great.
So
Yeah,
do coax
I
cables,
know.
and so do data centers.
But
Data
that
centers for the
doesn't pose any
internet.
negatives though.
Okay, what about the data centers that were created by the internet?
That doesn't. What data centers in particular?
What data centers? I'm talking about data centers in general, like how harmful they are.
Do you have for the internet or
no, for environment.
For the environment, I'd have to go look. But if we can, I can say the internet is extremely bad and extremely harmful. But
so should
I'm
we
just
have the
saying
internet?
I never said that we shouldn't have AI. I'm just saying AI is extremely harmful. Do you think? Yeah, I think we should have the internet.
Okay, what's the okay? Yeah, I mean, yes, to an extent, AI is harmful, but you know, we'll be debating like, is an apple harmful? I mean, yeah, I could choke on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? Like, there's needs to be more within this conversation.
Not really. Not necessarily. No.
So your claim is that
if it was your debate, it'd be different. I asked if AI was harmful. That's as simple as that. If it was, then yes.
So your
claim. I feel like you're kind of conceding to the point here. Anything can be harmful, so AI is harmful.
Yes, I would be conceding to the point because it'd be a useless debate.
Okay,
You're debating word. Like you're basically like he's literally debating stupidness. He's not even debating what makes AI harmful. Sorry, not what makes it harmful, but like why is it harmful in the first place, and if it's beneficial. He's basically saying, chat, well, it's harmful, so technically, dude, anything, bro, I can piss on someone and they can literally be unalived because the pH level of my urine is that high. You know, I can literally take a shit and flop over. I can breathe. I can stop breathing. Hypothetically. Like, what? Like, you can't just say something is harmful. Existing is harmful. Existing is harmful. Yo. Existing is harmful, bro. He's like, oh, it's actually harmful because, it takes water from people. So I guess McDonald's is also, very harmful because they make burgers. Sorry. Not McDonald's. Cats and dogs are harmful because they take food away from people. Just idiocy. Straight just idiots. Frosty, what's up? Weak men epidemic. Oh my god. I think if he uses.
Is that Linkin Park? I can't.
Yo, you gotta chill.
Bro, Linkin Park's the best.
He's not lying, y'all. He's not.
Are you in Pro League? No, I'm not.
Saying I'm not saying like again, I'm not saying that they aren't male dominated. I'm not saying that. I just don't see why you dumb everything down to a single statistic.
I mean, I just named multiple statistics that's dominated by men. All the STEM jobs are dominated by men. It says STEM. Yeah. STEM jobs are dominated by men. So
okay, what about
women? There's still a woman working in those jobs. Like I'm a woman that works in a STEM job.
The STEM job, like which is like engineering, computing. All of those are dominated by men.
Everyone contributes to those areas, even if statistically men are more dominated in those fields. Doesn't mean that.
You know that if there's a group project, you do most of the work. You do know you will want to be recognized for the more of the work that you did than somebody else. You don't understand.
Okay, I
can
give you some lessons.
Is that like not hit your head?
Wait, a lot of people in chat saying to add them in, so you can just like ask them.
I mean, we're having a conversation. You don't have to run. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
no. I know. I'm fine. You
keep where this like we're equal, but they contribute more type of thing. Where like. Men don't even flex how much they do for society, but then not women are the ones trying to downplay and say that they're equal to men.
Well, you're giving me anecdotal evidence based off your own personal experience.
It's not anecdotal. If a link, it's a link in my bio.
There's no debate after that. I just named careers that are dominated by men, meaning those fields are dominated by men, and those fields matter to society.
What about women?
And there's not a lot of women in those fields, so it's not equal.
I think every field matters to society, actually. Even if you compare engineers to truck drivers, even if you say, oh, engineers are statistically more important, truck drivers are also still important to society. Everyone feels their own role.
Business administration support, wellness,
okay, I'm back,
community, legal support.
Hello?
No, it's this now.
Okay, can I?
Hello? Is she running? All right, shit.
Hello?
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 Yes?
You said hello. I'm asking, like,
what do you have to say?
I didn't say anything. You were the one who started talking to me. I'm just like, hello?
So you have nothing else to say. Nice.
Yo, what's good, man?
Yo, what do you think?
Woman, sorry, I can't see the prompt, the thing. Okay, men do more and something close. Okay, I mean, more in terms of what?
Overall.
That's what I was asking. They didn't give an answer, though.
Sorry? What do you say?
No, that's what I don't know if you like heard. I was talking to the bacon haired, and he just kept on saying they do more, but he wouldn't clarify what they meant by do more.
I'll get a clarification because if you can't
name all the careers that are run by men, what are you talking about?
Okay, hold on. But the question is in terms of what?
Overall for society, the things that actually matter.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. Who's screaming? Hello?
That was me.
Okay. Sorry, I heard your argument before, so I do want to say this, right? Like,
okay, bro. Like,
I do want to say this, right? In terms of what's beneficial for society, would you say that caregiving is beneficial for society?
Yeah, but you can't caregive if there's not men protecting you to caregive to begin with.
We don't live in hold on. We don't live in 1945, right? We have law enforcement, which are men.
They protect society. The police officers, they protect society. The army, they protect society. That's why we don't have to worry about things like that.
Okay, so while they're protecting society, who's going to be caring for the people who need to be cared for to be raised to protect society?
The truck driver that transport the food, the pilots that transport the food, the people in the ships.
But who's going to feed the babies? Hold on. But who's going to feed the babies? Who's going to take care of the elderly? Who's going to be the nurses in the hospitals?
The food for the baby? Who's providing the food?
But listen, now you're going to get it, right?
Okay.
Do you see the duality?
Yeah, but you do know without men they won't be able to feed the babies.
Okay, I understand that, right? But hold on. But without the mothers and but without the woman, the babies wouldn't be fed.
What are you talking about?
Okay, you just said without the men, there wouldn't be food to provide to the babies, but without the woman, the babies wouldn't even be fed in the first place.
So you saying only moms feed their kids?
No, but what you're also not that's not what I'm saying, right? But the thing is, right? I'm hold on, let me respond. Because you're insinuating that only men are truck drivers, only men deliver food. So I'm also insinuating that only women do these things.
Yeah.
One, that's not the case,
But
obviously.
you do know, like the only thing you can name is one thing about women versus I can name a whole list about men that men do, right?
So of course you can do that, right? But you also gotta understand it's a duality, right? Where you can have all these people in certain roles. However, all these roles are important because they all contribute to society, right?
Yeah,
Like
but
the
who
young.
has the most important roles?
It's not just as easy as who has the most important roles because right, let's just say for example, right, let's say underwater welding, right, for oil plants. These things are very important because we need oil to get to our societies. However, right, if we don't have people if you have a lot of these women, because majority of women are nurses, right? If we don't have these people taking care of the sick, then there wouldn't be anyone for the oil to be used.
Can I say
Do you know like the truck driver needs to provide the vaccines and the tools they use?
Yeah, but
the
the
nurse,
vaccines
the
can't be
hospitals,
used without the nurses, dude.
you know the hospitals need to be built by men. You know this. It takes more steps to.
But
to
how
do
was the
what
hospital
you're
gonna run
doing.
without the nurses?
How's there gonna be a nurse to begin with? How's she gonna be a nurse if there's no building to begin with?
Okay,
And,
dude, you're
truck driver
literally
providing
conceding
the
right
product.
now. You're literally
Like
going
what?
in a circle, and it's gonna come back down to
No, 'cause
you need both.
The only step you're going to the end of the steps. But how do you get to that point? It's my point. It's what I'm saying.
But what you
It
gotta
takes
understand.
a lot of men work to get to that point.
You're not dude. I think you're just like, are you like ignoring what I'm saying on
Men
purpose,
made it
brother?
possible for nurses to even be a thing to begin with because they created it.
Okay. Okay. So, but what you okay? If you want to go back that, hold on. If you want to go back,
being a nurse, like, a hospital needs to be built. The products need to be imported by truck drivers.
ABS. If you want to go back that far, right? If you want to go back that, we can go back that far. Okay. So how exactly were women going to contribute if they didn't even have rights?
So then you just defeated my point.
No. We can keep on going back because at this point, right? You're saying. Hold on. Let me give you. Let me give you an analogy. Right? Let's just say, right? There's a building, right? That could be built by a person. Okay, one person is in jail looking at the other person building the building. So how can you blame the person? By the way, they're in jail for no reason. How are you gonna blame the person in jail for not building the building, even though they're put in jail for no reason and they're watching the other person build the building? So you endorse the person build the building, even though the other person literally could not build the building if they didn't want to.
You do know the reason why there's not construction women workers because they don't want to go.
Bro, that's not the.
Bro, you're like okay. ABS. You're not.
If women were free, there will be construction workers. They're free now. They're not.
Bro, I'm not talking about construction workers.
I mean, I don't know why you brought up the building of going to jail. You basically saying that women are the one in jail that they were not.
What?
Isn't that what the analogy was?
No,
Bro, ABS, he's saying one thing, you're hearing something completely different. Like you're not.
Brother. Okay, I'm gonna say it one more time. The analogy is basically saying, right? How can you blame someone for not doing enough when they're put in a position where they couldn't do anything, even if they wanted to do
That's
it?
what I just said. Okay, bro. This guy is. I literally just said you're basically saying that women are the one that are locked up, that they weren't allowed to do what men are able to do. That's what I just said.
Okay, all right. Then I misconstrued it. Okay, then that's on me. Then that's on me. That's on me. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is, so then you agree with me that men do more by default because they were never allowed to. So why are you bringing it up?
No. Okay, but then what I'm providing, ABS? No, ABS. What I'm providing is a different argument, right?
You can't be a victim and be at the top of the chain at the same time.
Brother, I'm providing a different argument. That's not my argument. Right now, my argument is basically saying that, right? How can you blame someone for not being able to do something when they're put in a position where they cannot do it? That's my argument, and you're not rebutting that.
I have two things.
I mean, you do know the reason why women even have rights to begin with is because of men. Men allowed it to. You know that, right?
Bro, they literally. Wow. Okay. So no, feminists. No. Whoa. Hold on.
So,
It's not because men allowed it. It's because they fought for it.
Women fighting?
Yes, they fought for it. That's a feminist movement. That's literally the first stage, the first wave.
With the V word, like they use a lot of V's and they ride it a lot. Like they use V.
V? No, they fought. Okay, would you say BOK people were just given freedom by white people?
Yeah, they fought. They actually did something for it.
So did the. Do you not know about the feminist movement?
No, wait, pause. ABS, have you learned any history about women's suffrage? Like, hello?
I have multiple things to say. Okay, the first one being literally like
according to the Pew Research Center, single fathers, because you brought up caregiving earlier, single
Yes.
fathers like statistically do better than single mothers. So that's first off.
That we're
Second
not.
thing, you brought up the
Okay.
okay, hold on.
No,
Second,
let's
you
talk.
brought
Let's talk.
up, you brought up the nurses, but however, like as a nurse, you cannot do the job of a doctor or a surgeon, whereas a doctor and a surgeon
Mhm.
can do the job of a nurse. And doctors and surgeons are mainly dominated by men.
So hold on,
So
ABS. So real quick, I'm about to cook you because you use a statistic, then you just use anecdotal evidence. Okay, interesting.
I mean, you can
So
go to,
so
go to
let me
the
pull
Pew
up a
Research
statistic.
Center.
No, I can pull up a statistic myself right now.
Yeah.
So it says hold on, it says right here by it's from in her insight. School psychologists are 90% female. We can keep on going in her site as well. It says occupational and physical therapists are 85% female. Registered nurses RNs are 87% female. Speech language pathologists are 95% female.
Okay, but everything you just named, men that are in higher, like that go to school for longer for education in like the medical field, they can all like being a physical therapist. Again, a doctor and a surgeon, that's much easier than being a doctor or a surgeon. What
That's
I'm
not
saying
the
is that
point.
the harder, the more difficult fields in the medical
Mhm.
medical field are dominated by men. So
Okay, but that doesn't matter.
if it was
That
dominated, it
absolutely
does
matters.
matter.
What do you mean?
Okay, let me explain because okay, let me explain because the person that's taking care of the patient, the person has because you should know this as well, you're a nurse. The person who has a deeper connection with the patient is the nurse. The person that's doing all the things to the patient that aren't really technical is the nurse. The nurse is coming in, changing stuff, cleaning the linens, they're cleaning the room, they're providing all the medication, they're doing all of that, right? So even when okay, and there's lagging. Like the point here, like you can't bring up a statistic that says that you can't bring up a statistic that says that majority. You can't bring up a statistic that says a majority of men in a certain field, a majority of men dominate a certain field based on statistic, and then say, well, they do more because their job is harder. When that's
dominated by women, but the people that make the drinks
are like, oh,
because the woman, the
they're
people
pouring
that
it out, so that matters more. They're actually dealing with the people. No, if there's no product, they won't be able to serve it to begin with.
Yo, like this is literally like a duality.
People who actually make them are the ones that are going to be like are going to actually be able to do the pouring.
Like kicked him off the panel. You guys kind of kicked him off the panel.
No, you were lagging. We couldn't even. Was it me lagging or you?
I can hear.
I was not lagging. He was talking. Like what?
No, yeah, you were. No, you were literally. Wait, am I tripping or was he not lagging?
No, they were lagging really bad.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you. We couldn't hear you because you were lagging.
You kept talking, so I don't know how you could talk while you can't hear me.
Brother, what? Okay, repeat your sentence real quick. Lo, listen to yourself back. Wait, hold on. Repeat your own sentence real quick.
No, you said I was lagging, and you said you wasn't talking while you also were talking.
No, I said no. I said I was talking because we couldn't hear you because you were lagging.
Exactly. Wait, so how do you know I'm lagging without me talking?
Because oh my god, bro.
So then you can hear me.
No, you're Yes, you can hear what someone's lagging, but we cannot hear what you're saying.
That's exactly what I told you. I heard from you. That's what I just said.
Yeah, we can't hear you because you're lagging. We can't understand what you're saying. What is the semantics here? Okay, let's go back to the main thing.
You're saying that the person that serves the liquor or the drink is more important than the person that actually makes the drink.
Yes, because it's the drink will never be served.
Okay, there's no discussion. That's it.
How did the end of the discussion? Brother, they're both.
There's no discussion after that.
How is that no discussion? That
Bubbles, do you agree with that?
Bro, what are you even talking about? Why don't you kick him off the panel?
He's saying that the doctors and basically the doctors and the surgeons are beneath the nurses.
No, I never said that.
They literally are the one that actually saved the lives.
It doesn't matter who worked hardest to get to that position. Please, like, make my point really fast. Y'all can talk whatever afterwards. All I'm saying is, like, everyone is equally important to society in their own way.
No,
like, of course, doctors are very important, but so are truck drivers and construction workers.
It's like you contribute. Everybody contributes more. Everybody matters. No, somebody matters more. This is a hierarchy.
No,
the United
it's
States
not.
is built on a hierarchy, which is why they get paid more. If nurses were as important as doctors, the nurses will get paid the same amount, if not more, than doctors. That's how you know what matters and what doesn't. A nurse doesn't matter as much as a doctor because the doctor gets paid more. They earn more. It's harder to become that.
Bro,
The education
bro.
is not nearly the same.
Bro,
I'm
that's not the
I'm
point.
well aware.
Okay, but the thing is, like, you do understand that a doctor can do exactly what
Wait,
a nurse
hold on.
does.
I'm gonna ask her this. So you think a McDonald's worker and a doctor has the same value, right, to society?
No,
I mean,
that's
in a
not
way, yes,
analogous.
but not in
No.
that sense.
That's it. That's what I mean. There's no
Bring me
discussion, bro.
up.
That's literally what I have to ask. I only have to ask this one question to get them out of there because they're literally lower than low IQ. There's no discussion after that. You're speaking to a woman on top of that too, and then the other guy's basically a woman.
You're not even You're not
What's going
understanding.
on, bro?
Yo,
Wait,
how you doing, bro?
you heard say that
How you doing?
McDonald's worker and a doctor are basically the same? Like, they
Bro,
matter to
it's
society?
not the fact that they're basically the same. It's the fact that
Basically.
one cannot
Like,
work
one
without
takes,
the
like, literally
other.
10 years to obtain. One, an 18-year-old with no experience or no knowledge could just do the job.
16-year-old.
Bro, but less than that minor could do that job. Versus the doctor takes you. Great.
Without
But
a
yeah,
nurse,
like,
doctor
this
cannot
is the type
work.
of people we're gonna argue in Roblox, dude. This is like literally
Yo, you
insane.
gotta put up that guy, bro. Put him up.
I mean, there's nothing. I mean, if you want to talk about,
Hold on. So, well, let me talk because you've been talking with me this entire time. Okay, interesting. So okay. I wanna look. I don't want to have like a heated discussion here, but I do want to like make it really clear.
Heated, bro. It's like there's
It
no
is.
discussion, bro.
No,
You
there
think
is
that
because you're
people-
being
everybody
ignorant.
matters when not everybody matters.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that okay. Answer me this: can a doctor do surgery without a nurse?
No, they have assistant. The nurses is like the one that takes care of the patient.
There's
it's like
surgical nurses, the people who hand the doctor
This is the one
the
that help the doctor, the surgeon, or the doctor do the job. It's not a nurse.
that brother, the person inside of the operating room
It's not a nurse.
there's a nurse, there's an anesthesiologist, and there is a surgeon, and there might be
mean,
other things.
The nurse don't really help much. They just probably like organize things.
Exactly.
put things together.
You don't think that
Yeah.
if you don't think if all the instruments weren't sterilized, which is done by nurses, and they're
Do you
regulated,
know that they just hired some like they're just
they're gonna hire a
assistant, like-
nurse. It's an
So you're basically saying that the CEO and the assistant of the CEO, that system matters more or the same.
No,
That's
no,
basically
I'm
what
not
you're
saying it matters more. I'm saying that the CEO will not be
Well,
able
that's
to
what she
work.
is. She's
Hold
an
on, let me
assistant to the
talk, dude. I'm saying that the
That's what it
CEO,
is.
dude, listen. I'm saying that the CEO will not be able to work effectively, right, without the assistant, which means that there is a duality relationship. The
Yeah, but
relationship
it's not
is
equal, which I'm saying
okay.
men do more.
Okay, sure. Okay, let's just say this. All right, let's just say one is quote unquote not equal, right? However, right, the thing that makes the CEO work is the assistant. So how is the CEO going to be important without the assistant?
Yeah,
there?
but it's about the importance of the job. Assisting somebody and actually being on the field and everything you do matters. Is obviously you have way more power, which is why they earn more.
Okay, so
don't understand that?
how would the CEO work without the assistant?
He would just do his work. They just make his work easier. Like you don't have to go get a coffee.
Okay, better analogy.
Listen,
How
listen,
is
you don't
how
have
is
a
a
phone
surgeon?
call. You
No,
ask
I
an
think
assistant
no,
to
no.
answer his
I
phone
think
call.
I think there
You
needs to
don't
be
gotta go
better
out this
now.
time.
Let me talk.
Like,
There needs to be a
the
better
assistant
analogy.
makes his schedule. His assistant makes a schedule. That's what it is. It's not. She's not doing actual work for him. It's
The
just making his life easier. It's like making a schedule, making sure people get booked, things like that.
Okay.
It's
Let
like
me
he's
provide a
anyone
better
can do
analogy.
it.
Okay, how is the doctor gonna work on the patient if the patient isn't prepped?
Wait, can I say something?
Dude, do you know?
No, answer the question. How is a doctor gonna work on the patient if the patient isn't prepped?
This guy is like different, dude.
No,
Like,
answer the question. Answer the question.
Hold on. Do you know it takes longer and more work to be a doctor than to be a nurse? Do you not
Bro,
understand
you're
that?
not even answering my question.
No, because like you don't understand that like
I'm
doctors
understanding.
matter more 'cause
No,
it
no,
takes longer.
doctors obviously take more time to actually get to that level and they have more medical experience, right? However, my
Yes.
question is, how is the doctor gonna work on the patient if the patient isn't prepped?
The doctor. Our whole point is that the doctor can do that prep. The nurse can't do
Wait,
what
wait,
the
wait.
doctor can.
How are the nurses gonna do their job if they're not doctors? How about that?
Okay, so okay, again, you're literally looking at the issue and losing. Listen.
No,
Listen.
because Dr. works for himself. He's actually able to do the job he just got people to make it easier for him.
Okay,
But he can't actually do
there's
the actual
people.
job.
Okay, it's
If
not
you
about
leave the nurse,
easier.
it won't be able to do the job.
It's
They're
not
gonna
about
have no
easier.
idea
It's
what
not
to do.
about easier. It's about not about easier. It's about getting to do the job in the first place. Because without the patient being prepped, the doctor will not be able to adequately get his job done. However, right, there are instances. I'm not saying that the doctors are more or they're on like the literal same level. I'm saying that one cannot exist without the other because they're both very important. Okay, so when you say that when the claim, okay, back to the point, right? Men do more, and it's not even close. That is not the case because there's so many. Because let me explain. That is the case because there are so many different fields where these professions are important to society. Because we're talking about society, right? Are we talking about society?
Yeah.
No.
Overall, I'm gonna talk.
Are we talking about society?
Overall, men do more.
Okay, so within society, right, there are positions where if you do not have certain people in certain positions, right, let's not even talk about gender, let's talk about positions. We need oil rig workers, we need truck drivers, we need
That's all men.
storage. Okay,
That's
let me
men.
finish. Right, we need I don't know, police officers, we need
That's men.
leaders, right, and we
That's
also
men.
need caregivers, we need nurses, we need CNAs, we need teachers, we need
Yeah, but
you know,
wishlist is
nannies.
more important, and it's the whole point. And you don't
And hold
understand
on,
that
hold
you
on,
can
let me
put them
finish.
together and not
The,
separate based on importance.
but it's not more okay. The importance is depicted on what the thing is related to, right? So okay, the truck
Dude,
drivers are important because they
dude, this is like,
hold on,
wait,
hold on.
and it's like you're saying this, but it's like, do you not understand? Like, the men build the hospitals, the men provide the waters and control the water to provide for the hospitals. The men provide the trucks that import all the medicine, all the tools to
Mostly
the hospital.
men, sure.
The
Let's say
men
mostly
keep
men.
the electricians keep the light on the hospital.
Okay, I have an argument
But-
I don't think you guys
literally,
have
the
stated.
creations, literally, if you think about that too, all the for
Okay,
like
I'm not saying
radio,
that that's not true. Like you've said this
for
5
for
times. I'm not saying it's
X-ray,
not
that was
true.
put by men. That was invented by men.
No,
The chairs that
no
they
one
use
is.
for the hospital,
Think,
that's built
okay,
by men.
hold on.
Dude,
All
no
the
one is
technology
saying.
that the
No one
hospital
is
uses
saying
were
that's not
all built by
true.
men.
What
So
what country right now do you think what is probably one of the biggest threats to the US?
Girl, what are you?
Probably hold on. China, right? Right? China, really powerful country.
She's
What
talking
are
about
the
me?
gender statistics of China? It's like 75% men.
Okay.
Wait, is she talking to me or
China's
you?
powerful.
Is she
Yeah,
judge?
for multiple reasons because they I mean for what there's a lot of reasons why China's powerful and also a lot of reasons why China's
Men
powerful.
made China powerful.
The leaders made China power. It had nothing to do with men or
Wait,
women.
we did.
What are the leaders in China? Men?
They are men, yeah, but these are it's not because they're men, it's because they're leaders or they're good leaders. Okay,
Wait,
but we can go back to the
Can you
But
name one
hold
thing in
on.
terms of whose creation that was built by a woman that you benefit from?
sorry.
Can you name
Okay.
anything?
No, I can't
In
name anything.
creations or
No,
anything?
I can't name anything because
I mean,
woman
probably
didn't
my life.
okay,
Or like
guys, let me
hold on.
talk. You asked me a
Equal
question
contribution.
and then you don't let me answer the question.
I mean, you
Ice
just said
cream.
no.
Okay,
You
then
just
let me
said you keep
elaborate.
going.
You can't just let me you can't just leave me on like a one.
Well,
like,
if I say the reverse, you can name a lot, which is
yeah,
pretty
you
much
can.
everything. you
Okay,
do.
okay, but the thing you gotta understand is these women did not even have the right to do it,
Okay,
dude.
so then how can you say they contribute the same if they haven't gotten the chance?
Because in modern okay, how about this? In modern society, men and women are both needed in America at least, right? In America.
So in like the last 100 years, like women just caught up to like the thousands of years that humanity been alive. It's like equal now, like after other
No,
contributions.
I'm saying okay, no.
women
I'm
made.
not saying I'm not saying within all of humanity. Your claim isn't throughout all time. Your claim is general, right? It is men do more and it's not even close. So
I mean,
obviously that would
men
be
are still in the fields that matter the most, dominant
okay,
in those
okay,
fields.
I mean, just
okay,
look at
okay.
China.
Okay.
Just look at China.
China's in a completely different society, please. Okay,
And they're
America.
still dominated by men and
Okay.
destroyed by men.
Oh my brother.
Literally.
Again, this is just gonna
Can you
circle
name one
back.
country
This
that's
is just gonna
also,
circle
like,
back.
dominated by women? Like
You
the
literally
fields?
will not let me talk. Okay, I've named multiple fields that are literally important. They're pivotal to society, right? And if the woman were
Yeah,
not in
that's
these
Chinese
roles,
society.
right? And if the women are in these roles would not be filled because they're predominantly woman oriented. Like, let's say, for example, what would you do if all nurses disappeared?
The whole thing is if
men would probably be better at the job.
There are men nurses.
Bro, nurse field is 84% woman.
but
Look
when
at China.
My whole point is that it's
Do you
done.
think all of the nurses are women in China? That's not the case.
You're talking about a different society.
Like, how about the oil rigs? Why is there not women there? That matters a lot to society.
No,
Why
because
there women in
that's a male dominated field, and when you
Well, I mean, wait, hold on. To his credit, there actually are a lot of women lawyers, but not in China though.
there's a lot of there's a lot I'm like, why are we mentioning China? It's a different society. That's like me like coming up with Saudi Arabia. Like,
women can do what a man can do? That's what you think?
Sorry?
Woman could do everything a man could do? That's
I
what you think?
think that not every single thing. No, I don't think that. No,
Nah.
not every single thing, but they can be
some
in the
things?
field. Yes, some things, of course.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, a woman and a man could be a police officer. They both can be welders.
Which is annihilated you know what? I'm never gonna think I'm gonna get banned, but yeah, even a girl's laughing at you, my guy. Like, you're completely lost, bro.
A woman can't be a police officer?
That was the example. I would have said like, I don't know, like an accountant or something. Like he's a police officer.
He said that women will be able to do the same job as men.
If I called 911 because I was getting jumped and a woman came to come and save the day, I'd accept my fate.
Wait, dude, have you honestly not seen the body cam footage where it's like the woman cop is unable to
every time
like capture the person, and men bystanders
have you seen the body cam footage of a man literally accidentally pew-pewing someone? What's your point?
A woman just did that in Canada.
And so did a man. Yo, you guys are literally taking a minority and applying it to everything.
Because they're incapable of using force.
It's a literal statistic that women police officers are more likely to use force in lethal force in situations where it is not required because they physically do not have the capacity to be able to control somebody with their
But that doesn't mean they can't be a cop. It's not an experience you want to have.
Why does that mean they can't be police officers?
They are a less effective police officer.
We didn't say
who are more
they
likely
can't be police officers.
You asked? No. You asked what can a man do that a woman could do? And I said police officer. Can a woman be a police officer?
Not as effective as men.
No one said effectiveness. Who said that?
That's what matters.
What?
But the thing is like that's what matters. Yes, a woman can be fucking anything. It's not going to be the same quality.
So
as
the question isn't.
Look at pilots.
So the question isn't what can a woman do what a man could do. The question is what can a woman do as effectively as what a man can do. That is a different question.
You're not understanding. It's like yes, technically a woman can become a police officer, but on average, the women that do become police officers are not to the same standard the men police officers are.
Okay, yes, but that is a different question. That is a different question.
Really quick, going back to what you said prior to this though, when push comes to shove, a man who dominates the both doctors and surgeons can go and do a nurse's job, whereas vice versa, a nurse cannot do the job of a doctor or a surgeon.
So hold on, I'm gonna bring up a statistic. Hold on.
When push comes to shove, a surgeon and a doctor can do the exact same job as a nurse, but it cannot, vice versa, it's not going to work.
Hold on.
So true.
Hold on. Nurses.
Bro, not even a it doesn't even take a doctor. A regular civilian could go clean the patients when they need to get taken care of. That's like regular nurturing.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna cook you so bad. Oh my god, hold on. It says while a surgeon can legally perform many tasks a nurse can do, they are not trained in that field.
But you're missing my whole point. You're missing my whole point.
So hold on. So you can say So you can say.
Okay, we're just arguing semantics now.
No.
Her. You're nitpicking.
Okay, real question. Why do you have eyelashes on your avatar as a man?
Have logic for literally.
I guess men don't have eyelashes.
On your avatar
do you
as
think
a man.
a nurse can perform surgery, or do you think a surgeon can go and take vitals? Like literally, like be logical for half a second.
Okay, all right. No, a nurse cannot do surgery. However, the doctor, right, that's gonna go in that room and take care of the patient does not have the medical expertise that a nurse has because it's two different medical schools.
I don't even want to do this
It's
Yeah,
two
he's
different
trying to
schools.
He's trying to force it, bro.
It's two different schools. It's literally two different schools.
Jumping out.
That's like okay. That's like saying okay. You put a literally there's two similar fields. You put a car mechanic. You put a car mechanic, and you put him in a place where like I don't know a jet like I don't know a plane mechanic.
I mean, I mean, first of all, they all work in the same field. If anything, like, I'm pretty sure, not even pretty sure, I wouldn't doubt, I don't know for a fact, I wouldn't doubt if doctors know exactly what nurse could do, but they just know even more. I wouldn't even be surprised because
No,
they're
it's a
little
different
doctors.
school. It's a different school.
Like, nurses are just literally the assistant. That's literally their
It
job
is a
to
different.
assist.
They're not just an assistant. It is a literally different school. It is a different school, bro.
This is a bad example.
It is literally a different school.
Wait. So, because this is his argument, he's basically not trying to put like hierarchy. He just says like doctors and nurses matter the same, but it's not the same.
Yeah, when it comes to taking care of patients and having a hospital run, yeah, they do. They have the same exact. If anything, nurses are more important. I could argue that. Actually, I will argue right now that nurses are more important. Right now, I'll argue it. Because there's more nurses than doctors.
Just incorrect.
Just incorrect. Okay, so there's more nurses than doctors. Nurses have a better. Okay, let me. Can I talk?
That makes doctors more valuable.
Can I
You know
talk?
that, right?
Can I
It
talk?
makes them more valuable because there's less like
Can I talk?
supply and demand.
Can I
You
talk?
understand that?
Can I talk?
If you go to China, the doctors know how to perform the nurse duties.
But okay, they could perform some things, but they don't go to the same school. Therefore, they don't know what exactly to do.
No, you don't understand. You're not in a Chinese part of your life.
Brother, why are we talking about a communist country and we live in a different like?
I'm done with bro. This guy.
Wait, why
No.
did you kick him?
Like
Why
this
did you
is
kick him?
this
Bring
is
him
hard.
back.
This is hard. This is like this is bad.
I've been dealing with this guy for like 30 minutes. Like this.
He was making
Bring
really
him
valid.
back. Bring him back.
I'm trying to change the person. I'm not trying to talk to the same person for 30 years.
He was making
Bring
pretty
him back.
valid.
We were having a great conversation about China. Bring it back.
I was making very good points. All my points were good.
Not for a lot. Not only that, he's been making
Put
like,
him
really
in the
valid
chair.
points about China that aren't really substantial.
Yo, Mia, what do you have to say?
Well, one, what he was saying was pretty valid, and two, it's again, it's pretty disingenuous to bring about China, right? They're two
What?
different societies, two different
Excuse
countries.
me. China is one of the most powerful countries in the world. China is a great example.
Yo, why does she
No,
love
okay.
China so much?
There's no correlation in your example. You're bringing up two different
Yes,
societies.
there
that rule
is.
differently.
I
You-
brought it
no,
up.
there's
It
not. They
correlates
rule.
to what I am
Hey,
saying.
No, it does not. They rule differently.
Yes,
is
it
what you
does. I
understand.
literally
We have
just said it
China,
correlates to what I'm
China
saying.
and the U.S. have two different complete political systems, policies,
Hey,
laws, training, and even education
Hey,
systems.
but
So it's
we're not
different.
debating
not being
politics. We're debating the importance of men.
They
here.
work
We're saying-
differently.
Okay,
The thing
even
is,
what
like,
you were
people
saying,
never
can I
get to
just-
them because they don't believe in hierarchy. They truly
Can I
believe
just-
like everybody
No, I
matters.
believe
like,
in
everybody
hierarchy.
inclusive, Like
No.
the girl before him literally admitted that fast food worker and a doctor they basically
Dude,
matter the same. Like this an argument.
Have you?
Can I
If
go back
you
to
have
just,
worked
like,
in any kind of workplace, when you have a man manager versus a female manager, the experience is entirely different and
Everybody feels that.
incredibly more
So
professional.
the experience
when
is
it's a
different
man.
because of a gender. Oh my god! Like how do you like?
You're bringing up a
100%
scenario that's subjective. Like, you can't. How are you measuring this? If this isn't based on anecdotal
Personal experiences.
I have a headache.
Anecdotal experiences aren't evidence. It's
I
subjective.
have a headache.
How are
I
you
have a-
measuring?
If
I
you
have a
look at the
headache. I have a
numbers in
headache.
China,
Come on.
In
Again,
China, yeah, she's
you
in
have
China.
no
gotta be
sources to
Chinese
back
now,
up your
right?
claim. That's like me saying, "Oh, I experienced this bad
I think she's stolen.
experience with this one person, so that means everyone else is going to experience it bad." Like
but
it's
that's
not
exactly
based on
how it
evidence.
works. That's
That's not
exactly
how
how it works.
evidence
Have you
works.
even looked at the numbers in China?
Please mute her.
Okay, again, bringing up China is disingenuous. You don't even know half of the things that go on in China. One, you made the claim.
Yes, I do.
You made the
Excuse me. Yes,
claim,
I
why-
do.
You made the claim. Why does China have majority men? It's because men
That's
rule. Well, that's not the
correct.
case at all. It's because of the one
No, I
child.
said that's not what I said. I said men. I said no, no. Excuse me. No more from you. Listen, okay, lady. Listen.
Right.
I
so-
said
so-
China is
valuable
one of
and
the
something
most powerful
that's the
countries that is a
Stop.
threat to us. And look at the gender statistics. majority
so
men.
they're a threat to us
Men are
because
the
they're
leaders in that
majority
country.
men and
Men
not
have
because they have
made it
economic
and built
growth.
that
Like,
country
what
to what
logic
the
is this?
country is today.
Okay.
And that shows how men do more. And it's not
Wait,
even
wait,
close.
wait.
Poor correlation. Okay, poor correlation. The reason China's such a big threat is because they have economic output, right? They're a big manufacturing country.
And
They have a
who
billion people,
is
right?
running those businesses?
Like a woman, because you are taught to act like a woman since you are birth.
Wait, I'm confused. So does that mean anyone can be taught to be a woman, essentially?
How
In
can
your
you
mind?
separate the
Bro, you're
categories
just
that
for every.
started biologically from what is socially now? Everything
Wait, is she?
started biologically.
Wait,
How are
respectfully,
you
is
going
she
to separate
bot?
them?
Is she bot? I'm confused.
Huh?
Yeah. BMO, can you please clarify?
Clarify what?
What is a woman? Can you please clarify it? Because I just told you can't put biology and social constructs in the same.
That's the problem. You can say that you identify as a woman because being a woman is subjective. How are
You're
you going
not.
to make a category that is not even definable?
It is definable. You're just
Define
making
a
it.
woman socially.
What?
Define a woman in GI.
In GI, it refers to their G. A woman is someone who refers to their G, which can be S or G, which is why they come conflicting. For example, a T person may be a woman in their brain, which would be their G, but maybe a boy in their S, and their GI would express that as a woman.
A woman in your brain. What?
So what's a social construct?
Put in the wrong body. Why do you think they say that?
No, no.
So what's a
no.
social construct?
I
I mean, I'm
just joined.
confused.
No, he's saying that G is a neurological concept, meaning it's not simply just the way you dress or the way you
It is though.
like choose to present yourself. It is a neurological where you operate as a woman.
Okay, so let me ask you this then.
How do you
G is
operate as a woman?
G is gender. Okay, then
Girl,
that
I
begs
don't know,
that
you
begs the
tell
question.
me.
Hold on, that begs the question
How
then.
do you
Okay,
not know?
so hold on,
You're
real quick,
telling me it.
Hold on. BMO. I'm about to like ask a really important question, right? Okay, so you're telling me, right? So a woman to Americans would be the same thing as a woman to a tribal country in the Amazon rainforest.
Yeah, you need to define these things, BMO.
No, I'm talking about you. No, I'm
Explain me.
talking to you.
How is a woman supposed to act to define her as a GI woman?
No,
Or
no,
GE?
I'm talking about Mango. Mango, I'm asking you. Like, what's the difference? Okay, like how, like, right? If a woman in America versus a woman in the Amazon rainforest, right?
Correct.
What makes them woman?
They're G and S.
Okay, they're S, right? I'm talking about what makes them woman with to their respective societies.
To their respective, I just told you they're GE. They're GI.
What is the GE? How do you know that she is a woman in the GE?
Exactly. Like
What? Because it's according to their GI. And their
okay, no.
GI is
How
according
does society identify them? What I'm asking you. How do they do it?
What, a society identity? What are you talking about?
How do you
Okay, so when
categorize
you
them?
walk
If
outside,
it's not societal.
when you walk outside, okay, and someone sees you, okay, and they look at you and they're like, okay, and they're like, okay, you're a woman because of blank. How do they know that you're that? And what makes you that in that society?
They don't know. They don't know. It's
No,
up to the
okay.
individual.
No, what makes you that? Like, what makes everyone collectively agree that you are a woman in a certain society? Because there's difference within that in every society,
So social norms.
which would make it a
Social
social
norms?
construct.
G social norms
No,
or G
no. Social
identity?
norms determine how GE is like looks or is
Okay,
perceived.
so if
Social norms
You think that's
determine
okay?
that.
okay, hold on. Let
No,
me get
hang
this straight.
on.
Let me get
Can
this
you let
straight.
me Wait, Mango.
Sorry.
Hang on, sorry. So what Mango is explaining is that G and S are not like S and G are both biological roughly. It's a bit more nuanced than that, whereas G is a neurological. And Mango, you can correct me because
G
I
is
just learned
social.
this from you today. But GI is essentially how someone I can you explain the difference between G and GI really quick?
GI is gender identity.
Correct. G and S are both biological. This is the scientific consensus.
G is not
G,
biological.
although what? Wait, sorry, repeat
Gender?
that. You're correct. Yeah, that's what I mean by G.
How is that biological?
How is what the G?
Yes, it's
Because
S that's
it's
biological.
neurological. It refers to their brain function. Why do you think T people say I'm born in the wrong body and their mind is different? It's because G refers to neurology and psychology.
No,
And
G.
GI
No,
is
that just
how
means
they
that
express
social. That just means within their society,
no,
socially, they
no, no. It's for
identify.
GI. Why do you think?
I
Why do you think it's GI and DE? Expression is a social construct. Everybody should know that.
Gender is a social construct.
No, G refers to their psychology and neurology.
No, I don't.
He's saying like, he is more.
I can't even
Oh,
like.
I'm sorry, Mango. You're echoing really bad. But he's
Yeah.
basically like saying that G, and I'm sorry that I'm just repeating what you're saying, but he's basically just saying that like G is not like completely made up. Like it's not this made up social construct. It is a part of someone's psychological and neurological makeup.
Which
So
is based off of a social, which is based off of a social implication.
Can I explain something?
I think the concept.
Neurology. Hold on. Neurology is not based off a social construct. That's the whole argument I'm making.
Well, hold on.
Tell
Okay,
me
so
how
that begs
is
the
a
question.
woman and a man
Hold on.
difference in neurologically? Explain me. How are they
Hold on.
different neurologically?
They're very different neurologically. You're gonna lose that argument. They're very different. But
Explain.
it's just no
very
point.
different neurologically.
There's no point talking about it. Like they're so different. We're literally different gender. Like
Everyone
what?
is different. The categories
No.
are not specified neurologically. Everyone has different ways of how their brain acts neurologically. A woman brain is not going to act like all the other women.
This is just like not a really good
How
question.
is that a dumb question?
Okay.
You are making that statement.
Because we observe within like reality that if we cut open a boy and a girl's brain, they will be different.
Exactly, and in neurological function.
Tell me what's the girl's neurological
Hormones will
how is a
change
girl's
how your
brain?
body. Okay,
How is
hormones.
tissue supposed to
Okay,
act?
let me explain. So when you have an excess of
Mango,
hormones,
mute yourself.
okay, when you have an excess of hormones in your
The
body,
microphone.
okay, when you have an excess of hormones in your body, right, that means that your body will undergo different changes. For example, if I have more testosterone, I will be more masculine features. If I have more estrogen, I have more feminine features, right? And this doesn't just affect our physical appearance. It affects not only our outside but our inside as well. That's why women are smaller. That's why you have smaller bones. Sorry, like what? Their muscle mass is less, right? And that's why they're different when it comes to caring and taking care of children, because that's what they're designed for, right? That's why a crying baby will be soothed when you put them next to their mother. That's why it's
Okay,
If a
important.
woman has
That's
more
like-
testosterone, does that make her less of a woman?
That
Hang on,
depends on what a
hang on.
woman is.
Okay, hang on.
That's my problem.
So
You're trying to
essentially,
make a classification into something so vague when all the woman differentiates. The woman have testosterone in different levels. That's the problem. If you say this
The average
category
woman.
bases himself in how much testosterone you have, you're saying the ones that are out of this amount of testosterone are not women.
No. That's not what I'm saying. Because
No,
even
no.
then, right? Men naturally have more, and there's also a lot of other factors. Like look, if you did an autopsy on a man and a woman, you can tell a difference. Do you know why? Because they're different. Like I'm sorry, like that is so circular.
Of course,
But,
there are
like-
differences that are more clear, but all the women are different in that case. How are you going to say that socially something that is chemical and biological is going to define something that is social? Explain me.
Okay, so what I'm trying to explain is that like so gender itself or G itself, at least within scientific community, and I've had to look this up because I didn't understand it, is that G is something that's independent of someone's S. But the idea that G is something that is developed as time goes on, like environmental, so like how like obviously like so I would think King would think that G can't be developed until someone understands their environment or what different GEs look like. But the idea is that in development, different hormones affect how your brain is developed. And so for certain people, their brain is developed in a way that is different from their different or atypical for their S. and so it produces this thing called G dysphoria, um, which is something that exists before the idea of even GE or GI, and then GI and GE come later on as a person understands social constructs and understands
So
how the how society views different
neurological, yeah, gender
S's.
dysphoria is definitely neurological, yes. However, this dysphoric nature is coming from a social aspect because a man,
No, it is
yes, it is.
a
Okay,
disease.
okay, all right.
A mental disorder
You know
doesn't
what?
come from
Hold on,
anything
hold on. Okay,
social.
let me ask you this. So if I had a society, right? If I had my own society somewhere, I don't know, let's just say like in South America, where it was a
This is
it was a woman dominated field, right? Where men were quote unquote feminine and women were masculine, right? The gender and what a gender is in that society would be literally the opposite of what gender is in America.
again. This is not relevant at all. You just
Yes, it.
conceded
I didn't
dysphoria
concede. How is that concession?
a social thing. That is a neurological, real thing that
Yes, I'm not
occurs.
saying
Can't.
it's not neurological. I'm not
Then
saying
why
that
are you
like
saying
G
that
dysphoria is
there's
not
nothing
neurological. It is, but
neurological?
it's but then it's dependent
Do you
on
think
what society sees as a boy or a girl.
King? Do you think something can be social and neurological?
In terms of this, in terms of how they feel, is definitely neurological, but what they
Or
feel towards is social.
you think it can be both social and neurological? Oh my.
I no, I'm saying that the way they feel. So if I feel like I'm wrong in my body, that's not just social, that's neurological. However, right, the
Yes,
thing that I feel more connected to would be social.
yeah, and that would be GI, not G. There's a reason they
It would
differentiate.
be G because what gender
Oh,
is in a
there's
society is dependent
it's a
on the
difference
society.
social. You
So
can't have
okay,
both.
then okay, Mango. So all genders are the same all over the world. And they
What are you talking about?
yes, the way that societies okay, so the way that all societies see gender is the same all over the world.
No, I don't think people see it the same all over the world. What are you
Okay
talking?
then.
How's
Okay then. So if I have gender dysphoria, right, in Africa,
how is
okay,
this relevant? You
okay,
just
no, no, okay,
conceded.
hold on. No, I did not. Okay,
Okay.
okay. If I have gender dysphoria in Africa, right, and I feel more, let's just say I don't feel like what a man is in Africa, okay, and I'm more closely intertwined with what a woman is, and let's just say a woman is more masculine, okay, and I come to America, would I not then be dysphoric in America?
If you're affected by GS social norms, then yes, but social norms and the environment affect your neurology. That's what causes the dysphoria. It's
Okay,
an internal thing that's
but then
real.
the social
Not
norms change depending on where you go, including the.
King, King, I
you
would totally,
change-
I would have totally agreed with you 30 minutes ago until I read what Mango was talking about. And he's actually right. Like,
No,
I
that
was
doesn't
like,
make any
no,
sense.
like, I disagree because I think this is, like, doesn't make any sense. But the concept that GI, oh, I think Mango's talking or it's echoing. Are you, oh,
Mango is
sorry.
echoing. I told him, I asked him if he's in a computer, if so I can help him, but he doesn't answer.
So, like,
Yeah, I'm
GI
just trying to
and
understand.
GE, while they are, like, reflections of G, they're not like G is not the same as those two. It's dude, I'm just now diving into this because I was like in your seat like literally 20 minutes ago and I
No,
was
that
like, what are you
doesn't.
talking about?
At
Like
the end of the day, it doesn't make any sense because gender is different depending on where you go. Gender isn't like because okay, then it would make sense
Oh,
if gender was
he's
just
saying GE
neutral.
is GE and GI is.
yes, GE and GI are for the subject. G is not. G is referring to the neurology. You can't just say it's both social and neurology. There's two different terms for this.
So GE and
Gender. Okay,
GI
hold
would
on,
be
hold on, hold on, hold
determined
on.
by your environment. So like if you're like, oh, my G feels different than my S,
Gender.
then
Okay, so
you would
gender. Okay, so
you
gender.
would
Hold on. I'm
you
sorry.
would
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
shape your
Please, I need to think. I need to think about what he's saying and try to make it make sense. Okay, so what he's saying is GE, gender expression, and gender identity. Am I correct? That's what that is. GE
yeah,
and
it says
GI.
it in the
Okay.
notes.
Okay. Okay. So GE and GI, right, is what okay. But then the issue that arises is that the expression, okay, gender expression, gender identity, the way you express yourself and the way you identify, but then it just comes back around, right? Which is what those things are depicted on what the gender is. But then the thing is, the gender is different in different society. I'm not getting it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's
Saying
like
that G isn't that's like a biological concept that can occur in any of these societies, but the GE and the GI, like the options that a person has to express their G, are different based on societal norms.
okay. So so he's saying that G isn't different within any society. Like it isn't different. G is
It's
biological.
like it depends on like your it's like a different it has to do with like brain. I didn't read the whole thing, but I can send it in the chat.
GI is
But it
social.
has to do with like
G is biological.
brain
G is
functioning and
gender is
hormone
biological.
levels and like how you feel different in your body. Like you're like
Gender isn't
I
biological.
don't feel right in my body. It's a
Being
psychological.
dysphoric about a social thing makes sense, but I don't see gender being anything biological.
Being dysphoric a social thing. How does that make sense in your mind?
Okay,
Please
so
tell me.
so what you're saying is okay.
Correct.
So what you're
Disorder
saying is
not
so
social.
when does gender dysphoria appear in children?
When does it appear? Very early on.
Okay.
And throughout their teenage years, it's more present.
When is
Is this 20 questions?
okay? When is gender? Sorry, I'm looking it up. Okay, gender dysphoria can be recognized at any age. The onset and clinical recognition may vary. Childhood for many. First signs when soon. Okay, can you?
Again, BMO, that's GI, not just G.
No, G has GI and GE inside of it. Those are sub-subjects. G is the division between S,
Let me
because
ask
why
you,
else would there be an
BMO.
S if
Oh,
G is biological too? The
BMO,
hell are you talking about?
what is the difference between G and GI?
Well, one has no sense, has a social construct that depended on
Body
norms
dysphoria,
that were
social
more
dysphoria.
conservative. GE
Okay, so
is a classification for people of how they dress, express, and talk to
okay,
others.
so after
That's
doing
the
some more
problem.
research, I'm seeing here that gender dysphoria can be described as a profound sense of physical or social discomfort. Okay, physical or social discomfort from what you genuinely are. So if we're talking about the physical aspect, that would be in terms of S. But if I'm dysphoric about a social aspect, that is definitely something that's a construct within society.
King, are you conceding that a disorder is a social thing? A
No, no,
social.
no, 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 no. You can be
Yeah,
dysphoric.
no, but
No, no, no,
you
no.
can
You can be dysphoric biologically because of a
biologically,
social
not
thing.
what? Wait, repeat that last part. Your mic cut off.
Sorry, I was saying like I think that you can have a biological reaction to something social.
Yeah, no kidding. But the disorder is not something that is social. It
Yeah,
can
it's
affect
biological.
skills, yeah, but like
It's
it's
depicted from a
something that's
social source.
but a social no, a biological source.
No, a
A
social
disorder.
source. Because without the social implication, the biological one wouldn't even make any sense.
What do you think disorders come from their social skills and then they're biological
No,
or they're
from what I'm
biological?
looking at, right? It says that gender dysphoria can be recognized at any age, but the age of onset clinical variation may vary. For many, the
Clinical
first signs appear early, with behaviors and interests often beginning at ages 2 and 7.
Wait, King, can you just
Yeah.
do us all a favor and just look up the literature? Just look up difference between G, S, GI, and GE. The literature pops up immediately, and
Wait, GI what?
look up the difference between G, S, GI, and GE from a neurological perspective, neurological and sociological perspective. It'll give you all the answers you need to know, and completely restate Mango's whole argument.
Thank you, Burger. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I'm having a hard time. I'm not trying to like. I'm actually
No,
just trying to
dude.
understand here.
Dude, I totally get it because I was like,
Is
no,
there like a
because
video?
how would you know that your G is
Immunology
different
S.
from your S if you don't know what the social constructs or like the social ideas surrounding what G
Often
is?
mistaken
But that's the whole
G.
point is that like
Yeah.
GI and GE are the way that you prescribe your how you I guess make amends with the differences between
Is
your
it from the
G and S.
National Institutes of Health? Is it that one?
There's a
What?
bunch of them.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
a
gonna look
bunch.
into this.
Yeah, and like you might see it online a lot. Many people give talking points like what is a woman or how do you define G and GI. Most people can't define it, and so they just throw around these terms like, oh, G is a social construct. And then at the same time, they'll say G dysphoria, which is something neurological. and something neurological cannot be social.
Yo,
It
like
can
Do you know
affect.
why that neurology is based on biology?
that doesn't make any sense because the thing that they're dysphoric about wouldn't exist. Sorry, it would be different within certain societies. That's the confusing part.
GS, that one refers to the GS, but it mainly is from biology and neurology.
Tell me,
Yeah, I can try to
what are
clarify
your
if you guys
sources?
want.
Yeah, please
Because I'm
clarify if you
flabbergasted.
can.
Yeah.
Please clarify.
So like, where are you guys from? Where are you guys from? Like roughly in the world.
I'm
America.
from America.
Okay, we're all from the U.S., right? There's, as you just acknowledged, different sets of experiences and traits, behaviors, expectations associated with being like a man and a woman, right?
Yeah.
Like, and based on where we were in the world, that would be different, and where we were in time, that would be different too. Like, if you
Wait,
fast forward us back
wait.
100 years, it would change.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
what?
wait, I'm sorry. You joined in so late because like we're
No, no,
so knee
I
deep
wanna-
into this like
I want to hear what he has.
Wait, did you join late? Or
I
did
wanna
you
hear what
just
he
get
has
out
to
of
say.
it?
I did just get here, but they were being like, how could something that's a social construct have a biological component? I'm trying to explain that.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
please,
I'm
please,
sorry.
please, please.
You know what?
really
Keep
quick.
going. I'm
I'm
sorry. let me
listening.
No,
finish.
you're
I'm
good.
listening.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just gonna clarify real quick. You guys keep talking. I'll butt out. But so what happens is, the incongruence that happens from the G dysphoria that we're talking about is genuinely just a hormonal imbalance, but it has to do with the genes that make your brain view itself as masculine or feminine, and whether or not you're masculine or feminine, that's going to change the social constructs that you feel like you fit into, right?
Yeah.
Right? So you have a set social construct based where you are in the world, and there are some that are associated with femininity, and there are some that are associated with masculinity. And then if you have an incongruence or an imbalance in how your brain views itself as masculine or feminine, do you see how you might have trouble fitting yourself into where you fit in all of those social constructs and all of the different things that have to do with gender and behavior and what's masculine and feminine? Because if femininity means to be a woman and masculinity means to be a man, and you are having a hormonal imbalance that is causing your brain to not be able to view itself correctly in terms of like how feminine or masculine you are, you're going to be like, oh, I don't know, I feel like I don't fit where I am on the scale. Like, I'm a woman and I'm supposed to dress this way, but I don't like that. I feel like that's not me. That's how something that is a social construct ends up getting messed around by something that's a biological.
Okay, so what I'm getting here is, right, that just means that if I have a like if I'm socially dysphoric and I'm like a guy who doesn't feel like a guy and I live in America, I'll feel like a girl, but in a different society where it's flipped, I'll just feel like a dude.
No,
Wait.
no, you're not really understanding.
No, I'm not. I'm not, bro.
Sorry,
Like,
he
that's
kinda-
the
he
only
kinda
thing that
got
makes
you.
sense
I
into
was
my
like-
brain. Bro, that's the only thing that makes sense to my brain. That is the only thing. I'm not gonna lie. I might just
No,
be like
it's okay.
slow.
It's okay. So
I'm
so
really trying to
picture it like
understand
a-
here.
Picture it like a scale and put like masculinity on the top and femininity on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
All you're experiencing is the masculinity and femininity around you. I have no idea what it's like to be masculine or feminine in like China, for example, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
my brain doesn't even consider that. That has nothing to do with anything. You're only
Ah.
looking at what's masculine and feminine around you, obviously,
Ah.
right? So all there are variances and scales around the world. Your brain is not considering that at all. It's just looking at what is feminine around me, what's masculine around me, and if you are a woman and you're at the bottom of the scale in the femininity stuff, but you have an incongruence that makes you feel like you're at the top, you're going to obviously, despite whatever the social instances are that you exist around, still feel like you have an incongruence. You're kind of, I understand your confusion, but like your brain doesn't know and intake all of the social constructs across the world, right? It's just looking at what's around you.
But the thing is, right, I'm thinking like when you go into a situation where the social constructs are flipped, you would naturally feel more gravitated to the one that feels more close to how you feel biologically. That's what I'm getting at. Because that's the only thing that would make sense.
Absolutely. If there's not an instance, there's not John Money. There's not an instance. I don't know if there it'd be interesting. I'm not sure it's an interesting thought experiment. If there was a society in the world that was like literally the exact opposite as us,
good.
because then I don't know how that would work. But yeah, you're more so looking at an incongruence that fits you into how you like exist within the world around you, right? So it's more so if say a woman is supposed to have hormones that make her feminine, obviously if you were born T, you literally have, and this is, you can like look this up, this is a very well studied thing, you have prenatal mutations that make you view like hormone imbalances that make your brain
Yeah,
view
you
itself
can
as
you
more
can use an MRI
masculine.
scan to literally see.
I'm not familiar with that part of it, but yeah, I'm sure there you could do
for
it. I'm not a
gender
doctor.
dysphoria.
So it doesn't matter what you're seeing, what the other social constructs across the world are. You're just looking at what's around you and noticing that you don't fit into that. That's all it
Okay.
is.
Okay, and then okay, but then again, like that would beg the question, right? If these social constructs change over time, wouldn't you also
You would
change
change where
with
you
them?
fit into it. Yeah, you would feel that's where like
Which
that's
would
where like
mean
people
that
get
it is a
spectrum.
social thing, while a
Yeah,
biological implication, it's affecting the social decision.
literally exactly. It's a biological output or mutation is impacting how you feel you socially fit into the world.
Okay, which would still make gender a social construct because that's the thing you're
Yeah,
fitting
I agree.
into.
I agree.
Okay,
I think gender is a social construct.
No,
Yeah, I'm sorry
look at that.
if I disagreed. I'm sorry if I made it seem like I disagreed. Gender is 1,000% a social construct. I always thought that. I wasn't trying to
no,
argue with you. I was just trying to
no.
catch you up. I didn't think we were arguing, bro. I thought we were. I was trying to like catch you up.
Oh, you're
G
here?
with GI.
I didn't think.
Bro, Mango doesn't even give me a source. The hell?
Okay, wait,
Gave you
girl, I
Who's
just
giving you a source?
look up
I gave
Charles
you guys.
Roselli
I'm
at
just
Oregon School of
Give
Medicine.
me
He's
one
what
neurologist that
lying.
made this claim with the
What
studies.
claim?
BMO,
girl.
I gave you PubMed studies. I gave you psychiatrists. I gave you neurologists. You did not respond to a single one of them.
Okay, even
Nope.
better. Look up Charles Roselli at Oregon School of Medicine. He's a neurobiologist. He
Great
talks
source.
about this all the time and writes about this all the time. And so if you really want a neurologist, look him up.
Wait, so Emo, what is it? Like, are you like a doctor or something? No.
No. No.
So like,
Please
why
stop.
do you feel like you could like critique? You'd be like, I need a neurologist in here. Like, what are you like a rich kid whose dad's in
Because
the
he's
hospital?
making
Like, I
claims
need.
that doesn't really make sense. He mutes me every time that he doesn't feel like I agree with his point,
You're
and he's
interrupting.
sensitive about this
Emo,
topic. Doesn't
Emo,
adjust his argument with substantial evidence. The hell?
Emo. We all they say they've been giving you evidence, and even then, you don't need to see a neurologist.
No, I
The
don't
only
see
people
any
that
evidence. Write it down.
Did
what
you look wait,
evidence
girl,
do you,
did you look up any of the studies he told you?
what
Yes.
evidence did she want?
All right.
I
we're
looked
ending
them
this.
all of them.
All right, chat. I think that's where we should end it for today. W stream though. That was a very interesting stream to say the least. Very. Why end stream? I've been streaming for long enough today. Today we streamed for a bit. We streamed like 8 hours today, so around that much. What was the topic? The topic was if gender was a social construct, and I think it is, and he didn't think so because gender. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't really know. But I think it was a very interesting conversation, though. I think this is one of my favorite conversations. We wanted to low key more, listen more. Yeah, we ain't doing that. But chat, W stream. We finna come back to the stream tomorrow. I appreciate all the subs today. Phony head, bro. You're the goat. Thank you for stopping in. But nah, bro. Like, were you just listening to the debate, bro? This stream was fire. Y'all like the stream, chat? Y'all like the Roblox debates? Fuck with it. Yes, bro. People trolling. Nah, the people trolling is too funny. Yeah, but once Apex gets bored, we just go to this. But all right, chat. I appreciate y'all for stopping in. All right, man. Have a good one, chat.